live on the internet. We're having a good day today. We got some GameCube music going on. Listen, we got the GameCube music going on from the old school of 2004, by the way. We're having a back through time moment. I always do I have improved my, listen.
Yeah, take it easy on me for the first few pulls. I hadn't been up very long. I couldn't sleep last night.
Oh, God. What happened? Tell me about it.
Oh no, I've got allergies, pollen everywhere. I woke up coughing and couldn't go back to sleep.
Oh, well, I definitely hear something. You sound different. I was like, damn, you must be angry.
No. My throat's raw from coughing so much.
Well, here's the deal, alright? Here's the deal. They just hit really hard, but they don't really hit me hard. So it's like, the worst I'll do is probably 2 pulls at once. So you don't need to really worry. Because look at this, like, our paladins, they kill everything, so you don't need to really worry. Here's a pack of 4. And last night you left, and we did heroic ramparts last night, and I was on my paladin. It was so bad. By the way, it was so bad. You missed out, Mom. Okay, so me, Prickly, Zora went and did that, and we had a Waller that had the best gear in the game for a hunter, and they were so bad, like really bad, and Helba was doing more damage on their hunter, and they had lesser gear, and we kept dying. It was awful. We gotta focus these runners, by the way. Hold on. This is an older dungeon that they never, it still has the mechanics of the old game, so they do run. So if they do run away and no one picks them up, they will aggro other things. I'm just letting you know. No. Oh, you son of a bitch. Just fucking work. Hold on. Don't go up there yet. Hold on. I'm having technical difficulties with my hand. Alright, we good now. Alright, I'm gonna go up. There's gonna be 4 of them, by the way. This is not a drill. There's gonna be 4 of them. And then I'm gonna pull 2 on the next one. Now, if you were in here with anything other than what we have now, I would definitely go slower, but we don't have to anything to worry about. We are good. We're fine. Alright, hold on. Oh, it's beautiful. Let's see. What you don't love to see is these assholes going behind me, though. Well, I went back and watched the stream this morning. I have to say we did really well on that raid yesterday, even though we had incredibly really low DPS. I love the fact that everyone did mechanics. And yeah, you were in there for 3 hours, but we did really good compared to, like, if you go back and watch some of our other stuff that we've done, it's not as smooth. Oh, by the way, Joseph, if you want, you can use your other paladin if you want to. If you want to get some badges on that. I know that you want to get some gear too. I'm just letting you know that you can. I'm giving you the option that you can do this. Alright, so we are getting up to where things are going to start doing more damage now. This is not a drill, this is real life, and you will be silenced, by the way. That's a given, and there's going to be a lot of AoE damage. This is where it starts ramping up a little bit. Now, we're going to get quite a bit here, by the way. No, you just need to relax. These things are gonna hit you for a second, but don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. I just can't go. I can't initiate quite yet. All right, we're pulling the other two because no one got that. No one got the runners, but that's okay. Hold on. Yeah, this is not good. All right, hold on. These casters. Now, alright, hold on. I'm trying, hold on. I'm stunned, by the way. This worst stuff starts getting really, really bad. For me, at least. Hold on, you still got a caster on you. It's just, until we get this shield guy down, I can't really perform. It's, now... We're good. We're fine. I'm telling you, I got a migraine headache today, and my eye feels like it's gonna bleed today. I have one of those days. I'm thinking about making me a big old fat ham Sammy. Oh my god, you guys actually, both of you actually got in here. I didn't hear anything. Just make sure you guys are focusing runners, by the way. Other than that, we're doing fine. Oh my god, this GameCube music's the best. Oh my god, I love this shit. This shit's amazing. Alright. By the way, Van, at least we don't have that shit druid tank now. I'm just saying, at least we don't have that shitter. Alright, we got 2 texters in here. That means we're gonna have AoE silence and AoE damage. So just be on the lookout for this. Where things are starting to ramp up now. But if we kill the techers first, we won't have to worry about that. And I'm not even worried about it, because our people actually know what they're doing. And they got brain cells. There's 2 more techer. Listen. I'm listening to lo-fi, and it sucks that druid. That druid was fucking garbage, dude. I don't care what anyone says. Like, dude had an offhand for healing. Was he using the staff? Listen, I talk mad shit about people, but it's all factual. You know, it's like dude ran in there with feral charge, got knocked back, pulled the whole damn room, and they expect me to heal all that and come in there and aggro because of my low ass level? No. Ain't happening. I need a more confident. Alright. LeBron's gonna drop today. I feel it. It's a good day today. Now, here we go. Now, if I don't explain something on a boss fight, it's just we're gonna get no dice. No dice today, but that's okay. 33-second kill, by the way. Not bad. But all right, Mom. Here's the big thing. Here's the big deal. This is not a drill. This is where things are really gonna get scary. The best thing for you want to stay a little bit behind the pack, by the way. So the only thing that's really gonna hit you, other than the mines, is they throw grenades, basically. So that's always gonna hit you. And as long as you're not on top of everything with the melee, you won't take the high blunt damage of the AoE of the mines, but you will still get dispelled, or not dispelled, silenced. Okay. So other than that, there's just that's coming your way, and I will try not to make it too hard on it. Oh, never mind, I did. All right, we got a lot of techers. We're fine. I'm not worried about it. We're fine. Just there's a lot of AoE damage coming. That's all you need to worry about. they can use their bubbles. Oh, I am a little bit in trouble. It's alright. It's because they stun. It's alright. We're alright. Alright, we're gonna get a stun out there. That's gonna give us that breathing room. There you go. There you go. This first pole in this hallway is like the worst. That shit happens. At least we got. See, look at this. Mom's got this. You guys are controlling everything. I'm getting my ass kicked, you know. Now that rogue's in here somewhere, by the way. He's coming. Okay, never mind. I think we killed him. He's right there. Never mind. We were in combat. Alright, we got 2 easy pulls coming up, and then we got another hard pull coming up. Well, I say hard, but it's just where the AoE damage comes in. Now, I was gonna say is if I don't explain something on a boss fight, you really don't need to worry about it. It's gonna be a lot of tank damage and the occasional AoE that goes out and hits everybody. I'll try to explain like the big ones. Like the next boss in particularly is absolutely easy with you in the party, Mom. You'll have to change your water totem to cleansing, where he does AoE poison on everybody, and that's the worst mechanic, basically. Don't forget, we're killing these techies. There's 2 of them. Alright, they're dead. But other than that, yeah, this next boss fight's the trash before.
Mana up.
Yeah. I was gonna let you. There is a rogue down here. They'll handle it. Don't worry about it. They can stun that. They're fine. Listen. You guys abused the shit out of that rogue, that mud hutter. Listen, you gotta let them know that you guys are absolutely Barbies and you're not just some little doll that sits in a box in some girl's little play chest. You are Barbies that actually beat the shit out of people. You are the Sisterhood police force, okay? You gotta be dominating. Oh, come on, you guys gotta be a little bit more excited than that. I'm just saying. Oh, God. Alright, so this first poll that's coming up, Mom, we're having 6 guys, by the way. There's 3 techies in here, plus the patrol. I just want to get this one out of the way. I'm not going to get the one in the middle. I'm not going to be that guy, but we are going to have 6 enemies, so there's going to be... You're going to be able to...
Are you doing it in the room, or are you going to pull them back?
I'm going to pull them back. I'm just letting you know that, you know, this is going to be a complicated pull. Most people back up a little bit. I'm going to get them in this little hallway here, and then we're going. All right, let's go. Now, it's easy peasy. Now, if you do this as a pug, this pull is what kills everybody. Oh, shit. I kind of felt that after my shield block fell off. But yeah, this pull is what kills everybody, because they pull all 3 of those, and that's just like garbage. You don't want that. Alright. Now, I'm just going to explain it now, because we're going to be killing this trash anyway. So, there's just... It's scary, but don't worry. It's just the... I don't think it'll kill anybody if because there's only 2 of them. If there was 3 of these techies and we weren't killing them fast enough, the mine would definitely kill people. But there's only 2 of them, so it's going to be handleable. This next gauntlet of enemies, on normal, it's pretty rough. There's no doubt about it. It's pretty rough. But on heroic, it is very scary. You gotta be on top of your toes a little bit, Mom, because when they just basically chain stun and knock down the tank, and the tank takes full damage. There's no mitigation going out, so I'm kind of like paper, but at the same time our damage is really high and I'm not worried about it. I know is I almost equipped this epic mace for no reason. Alright.
Okay, Pallies, I need a favor. Y'all can cure curses, and I can't. And,
Nope.
and they show a purple on my, it's a real dark color, and I have a hard time seeing your health bars.
Mage and Druid.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
He can't,
My bad.
do anything
My bad.
about that.
I just need to change
We can
the
get rid of
color.
blue.
Okay, I'll just have to get in there and figure out how to change the color because I'm having a hard time seeing what your health is.
Alright, so what you want to do, by the way, after we do this trash, it goes right into the boss, so you need to switch out your mana spring totem to your cleansing totem, which is your water totem, because the boss is going to come in, and you want to have that totem down, and then that way, you don't even have to worry about the boss. He's going to fall over at that point.
Got it.
Alright, here we go. This is like the worst thing about this whole dungeon right now here is these next couple of groups here. Like we got off the scary shit. Now we're really in the lion's den at this point. This is what kills parties at this point, is this. Okay, I'm stunned. Damage gonna be start flowing in. We don't care. Alright, hold on. It's only 3. It's only 3. I apparently hit them and they didn't stick to me. Nice.
Stunned.
Yep, we're good. Alright, okay, I'm done. It's over. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there, we're gonna clap their... Remember, you can't, if they run to mom, you guys can taunt them. Just remember to be close to me. Oh, shit, I am absolutely stunned out the ass. Yeah, these are kind of real right now. Okay, we good. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna shield wall here. I should have shield wall on that last one, but I didn't have a chance to. As a reminder, the boss is going to be floating in right after these guys are dead. So, you got mana tide, you want to use it now, so you're prepared for this boss. Alright, so put down that cleansing totem, and then you won't have to worry about nothing. Listen, I taunted him, by the way, nothing happened. There we go. Hey, look at this. See, look, this guy is a bunch of noob sauce. He's basically dead already. We will have to move. Yeah, we're moving a little bit. Get out of that green shit. Boss is dead. Now, alright, you can go back to doing mana serene totem now. Alright, we actually got a new item drop, and these actually look kind of interesting.
Yeah, I need it on those.
Oh, there you go.
I've got green boots on still.
Alright. Now, here's the deal. Scary stuff is done. From here on out, it's all scary stuff for the tank. So, everyone else is pretty much fine. It's just going to be all tank damage from here on out until we get to the last boss. And as long as they do the mechanics, which they should, they're going to be fine. Alright, we're going places. Alright, we got 4 of the... Oh, we got Rogue in there too, I didn't see him. Alright, so... The worst thing that these Fel guards do is they knock you up and they stun you. So, like the last gauntlet we just went through, tank damage is going to be really high. Other than that, there's nothing else going on, and they just kind of fall over like that. Don't forget that you can use your full power on these guys. They're all demons, by the way. So you can use your Holy Wrath, which is literally the God button that does a shit ton of damage. Like, that is like my favorite button to use, to be honest. We never get to use it. Now, I want to remind you guys, and we're going to do this before we, we're going to do it after the trash, by the way. But, Diamond is such a sweetheart. I'm going to pull all this, by the way. We're okay. We're alright. We're alright. It's just a lot of knocking up. There's nothing to be scared of. All these things are demons anyway. Alright, Zora has aggro, so watch them. Zora's a champ. She does things. Now, we're gonna go right into this boss, basically. After this trash, but on her, well, you can get this in normal too. But after we kill this trash, boss is gonna run towards us. There is a buff on the left. We're all gonna go on the left side in this next room, and we're gonna get this buff, and it stacks with heroism. That's why I'm bringing it up. So.
Okay, do you want hero on this boss?
Yeah, but we're gonna use that after the first wave, basically, because if we use it in the beginning, I don't think we'll get enough uptime with it. Alright, here comes the boss.
Okay.
Now, we're going towards the left. You gotta stand there until you get it, by the way. So we're gonna stand here. Hold on, Zora, I didn't get to hit him yet. Hold on. Alright, I think the majority of you got it. Now, run away from him. Mom, you need to get back further. Alright, now you can use hero. There we go. Now, as long as we're over here, we're gonna get that buff. Oh, you got moves or something, I don't know. I just know there's a buff here. There we go. We got it. Oh shit, that's right, I gotta move. I'm gonna get hit by this, by the way. Yeah. It's okay. That was my bad. Alright, he's gonna do it. He's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got the big trinket drop too. Golly! Got some good loot there. Alright. So I'm gonna pass on the nether. I'm gonna let you guys have a chance at that. We do have a chest piece that dropped. That's I've never seen this, by the way. I kind of want that mock, to be honest.
Yeah,
we do got
so
some.
would I.
Well, I'm gonna agree on that.
At priest tier 2 dollar.
Well, let's pass those around. No, I don't need it. You take that, dude. I already got it.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
That's easy. Like, all these heroics are pretty easy as long as you got a unit in there that actually knows what they're doing. Like,
Yeah, I wouldn't want to pug any heroics. I don't even want to pug normal.
you don't even want to pug normals?
No, I've done that.
Oh my god, this is awesome. Alright, I'm passing these items around, so I'm going to give them to you, Mom, and then you can give them to you can probably give it to Van, and then Van can give it to Zora after, and then they can dust that. You're going to put those on for the Mogs, basically.
Okay, whoever needs it, come over here.
I think Van left. Yeah, just give it to Zora, it's fine. And then Zora can dust that. Alright, we're gonna just continue going down the ladder since we actually got a party, and Mom is gonna have to buy some more keys, but we still got a handful of what we can do. They're relatively easy. 2 of them are gonna kind of be a little rough, but
this shoulder, I can't get in there.
you know, you gotta put it in there.
No, it's not.
Wait.
Oh, wait, I see it now.
Yeah, you can do it.
No, it went down in the... Yeah.
The game by default puts it in will not trade because it thinks it's soulbound, which it is, but they implemented that thing where you can actually trade it to people. But...
And sorry, Zora, I wasn't reading chat. I was trying to figure out what I was doing. What keys do I still need? You said I needed some keys.
Oh, you need a lot. You need the, shit. Here, I'm just gonna link them at this point, because I can do that shit. Alright. You need that one, you need, oh shit. You can get the Sheetar, oh shit, you can get the Sheetar one in Chat Wrath. You already got that one. Keeper's Time, Lower City. That's in Chat Wrath too. You get those 2 keys in there. Those are the ones you're pretty much missing. I don't think I missed any. Basically, you can get those.
I've got the Cenarian key, I thought.
No.
I thought I picked it up while I was there.
Alright, so I'm going to be honest with you. Ramparts is actually one of the easier ones, but if you got a tank that doesn't know what they're doing, it can be AIDS. But the biggest thing is there is AoE damage, and the archers have to be turned away from the tank. So if they're not turned away, the archers automatically hit everybody in the party, basically. That's what happens. Other than that, there is going to be AoE from the casters, which they do a rain of fire, which you can move out of that. Melee probably won't move if I don't, and to be honest with you, it's better just to kill the stuff that we're in, because this first part can be a little claustrophobic if you don't handle it right. Alright, so I am going to wait. I'm going to get the patrol into this first pull. Next pull is going to be rough. There's going to be 3 there'll be 3 archers in that. I'm going to pull these back, by the way, so you guys can back up a little bit. Mom, you'll basically have to back up a little bit. Your paladins are fine. Apparently I was going to get the patrol, but it didn't want to pull with me. Alright, hold on. Alright, now, we're okay. I just literally got my ass kicked in the beginning because it's all caster damage. I can't block that yet. Alright, let's just stay right there. We're okay. I need to get these positioned just right, so the party might get hit, by the way, so just don't freak out. It's just until I can get these archers set up correctly. Alright, we good. They cooperated today. Yeah, they did that. I think that's because they were facing the other way for too long when I was setting them up. That's fine. Alright, we're going to get this next one. I'm going to line of sight this. So let it happen. Let it happen. He's going to cast his bullshit. We don't care. Killing the archer first. Here we go. Now, from here on out, Mom, here's the deal. For healing, your healing's gonna be cut in half, unless we kill the, I don't know, the ones that have the really big armor and they have the 2-handers, because they have Mortal Strike debuff. So I'm just letting you know, I am gonna be getting hit with that. The first boss absolutely has something similar to that, which I'm not worried about it. I am thinking about it stacks. I was gonna explain that. I'm thinking about pulling all this, to be honest, but I'm probably won't. You want Tremor Totem for this pull, by the way. You want that down. I'm gonna wait. Ooh. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. We're fine. whenever we get these casters, they definitely fear. Well, he will die before he gets that. Yeah, last night was just AIDS. We had that fucking hunter that was a waller, and he couldn't do any DPS at all. Dude, God, if I had that dude's gear, I would be fucking winning out on my hunter. Alright, we gotta kill the Beastmaster first. These guys are gonna put the Mortal Strike debuff on me if they actually hit me with the ability. Which, we'll see. Yeah, they did. But it's fine, it's gone. We're not worried about it. Now, I'm going to... normally, I would just skip this right group, but I'm not going to this time because you guys probably need reputation still, and I'm not... We're just going to do it this time. Because I hear Tanner's inner monologue to me. He's like, dude, why don't we just kill this shit? We always skip this stuff. And SWTOR, the Star Wars MMO, which is basically World of Warcraft with Star Wars skin, everybody skips all the trash, basically. Aggravates the shit out of us. It's like, dude, we get our points. Hold on. Alright, we good. Now, I'm not sure if I'm too crazy about this song that I got playing right now. It's a new playlist. It's Nintendo themed. Well, when I say Nintendo themed, obviously I can't play Nintendo music. It's copyrighted. It's like a non-copyrighted, Nintendo-inspired theme GameCube extravaganza. Alright, here we go. Now, the next couple pull, well, this next pull in particularly, is there's going to be 2 casters, and regardless of what kind of a tank you have, it's going to go through my health, so I'm going to get hit up front pretty hard if they get this off at the beginning, which they probably will. Alright, hold on. Alright, we good. Boss is coming back, by the way. But I think these things will be dead before they get up here. Alright, so the first boss, every time he hits the tank, he's going to put a Mortal Strike debuff on the target, but it's not going to be 50% up front like it normally is with Mortal Strike. I'm going to pull this other group, by the way. We're going to have time to kill this, by the way. But basically, every time he hits the tank, it's 10% and it stacks up, basically. So ideally, you want to kill the boss as fast as you can. We're killing the ads first because obviously the ads heal him. And what the fuck? Like,
Gotta add.
I know. I pulled him. Like, I don't know why he went after you. All right, hold on. He should have stuck to me. He didn't. That ad just wants to get on top of people for some reason. All right, we're going home. That's all I know. And also, he has a mechanic where he just he'll enrage, and then his attacks get faster, and then at that point, tanks really have a hard time keeping up if they're not ready for it. But he falls over like so, and we win the game, and that's what happens. You absolutely win the video game. I'm not sure if I have these Magos. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna roll on those just to get the Magos. Does anyone else need the Magos on that? As a paladin thing?
I don't think I have any of that set.
Alright, Joseph, stand still. I gotcha. Here he goes, dear. There you go. Now, next group after this, we want Tremor Totem for that. And then we're coming up on the hardest pull in the instance, by the way, which I'm gonna be honest with you, is it's gonna go sideways. I'll try not to make it go sideways, but it's gonna go sideways. And why it goes sideways is it basically pulls the entire right side of the room, and there's a lot of archers and mages, and it's just gonna be a lot of damage. You just need to be ready for it. Now, this is the best possible outcome for this, because I don't think they're going to be able to fear. I think they're just going to die at this point. Yeah, they're dead. Okay, easy. That's what we like to see. Hold on, this... Sir, like, would you like to, like, calm down and, like, not get on top of me? Like, I don't like being humped, dude. You know, I can still hear Zora's, I can still hear Zora talking about ret items. They're like, I want some ret items from Kira. Oh, God. Yes, I do think about that, even after the fact. Alright, we're getting this patrol first. Now, this next pull is where everything goes south. You just need to be ready. I definitely need to set up the pull. So, don't go too crazy in the beginning. Just let it happen. This is going south. It's hard. So, here we go. Just relax. We're gonna get these archers first. Alright, we're good. You guys can go now. Just kill the archers first. Get some casters to win the game. Now, it doesn't look like a lot going on now, but archers shoot everybody in the party if they're facing the party, and then those mages basically blow up the tank and have a chance to do an AoE on top of that. Most pugs can't handle that pull. But that was easy. That was actually really smooth, by the way. Now, here's the absolute acid pool of our composition versus this next party. Okay, so this guy's gonna put an aura on somebody. Whoever gets the aura has to run out. On normal, you can cleanse this as a paladin, and as a shaman. On heroic, you cannot. So, paladins, you have to get out if it's you. I'll call it out. Who gets it? Otherwise, we're gonna get smashed a little bit. It's very important that you guys kill the ads, by the way, because we can't let one attach itself to mom and steal all of her mana. Other than that, that's nothing is really going to be going. That's going to be happening. He does shadow damage the entire time, so it's a lot of damage. It's on me, so get away from me. Get away from me. I'll let you know. Alright, you can come. You do damage now. It's going on Joseph next. I'll let you know. We're fine.
It is on me. That's why I backed further away.
Oh, according to this add-on, it says that he's casting it.
On you now. It's on
me. It's on me. Okay, I see it now.
Yeah, anyone with skull, because that's what it does. It marks people. That's who's got it.
Alright, Joseph
now
has it. Okay. Here's another hound.
Band's got it.
Alright, we won the game. Oh my god, we actually got a new item I've never seen before. This fucking helmet that dropped, though.
Yeah, it goes with the robes that dropped earlier.
I want this mod on this weapon. I think I have this one. There's another thing. I want to get this Mach 2 on this helmet, and then I'll give it to you, Joseph, because I know you want it. Alright, hold on.
I think I have the one for the mace either.
Hold on. Van, let me get that Mog on that when you get it. And then I'm just gonna pass it to Joseph too. And then Joseph, you can pass the mace to Mom, and then Mom can pass it to Zora, and they can dust it after that.
I don't need it.
Well, I know you don't need it, but the Mog you need it though. That's what we're talking about, giving you the Mog.
Yeah. The appearance.
It's passion.
Oh, I passed that.
Alright, so
Well, who am I supposed to give it to now?
Zora. Alright, Mom. This is gonna be this is not a drill. This is very serious. Zora will tell you, because they had to heal this last night. I'm gonna call out who's gonna be getting the fireball, and it's bugged on this server where he'll target that person twice. So basically the mechanic is how he's supposed to do it is
Wait.
oh, they wanted, oh, you wanted that? I didn't think you needed that. I needed it, bro. Listen, I'll get you the Thrumar axe, Van. We'll farm it. Listen, we'll get you the better weapon. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll get you. I promise I'll make that happen, dude. We'll take it. We'll get it. I think I have it right there. Listen. Here, listen. Here's 100 gold towards getting that axe. Here you go. There you go. Make it happen. All right, so basically he does a fireball. He's gonna target somebody, and ideally he's supposed to target someone else for the next fireball. When the person gets hit with the fireball, they take a lot of damage up front, and then an AoE gets on them. You have to get away from the AoE, but on this server he'll target that person twice, and it happens frequently.
Okay.
So you have to heal that person that gets hit right away, or they're dead on the next one. Other than that, there is a fear, so you need to put down Tremor, but that's with the dragon when he comes down. But other than that, we're fine. Here comes the dragon, and this is where insanity starts happening, but we're gonna be okay. You use hero here too. It's on Van. I'm gonna move the boss back a little bit. Here comes the fear. It's on Joseph. It's on Zora. Dude, they're actually doing mechanics right. It's on Joseph. It's on Zora. It's on Van. It's on Zora. Fear. Joseph. It's on me. We don't give a shit about me, because I'll fluck that shit back in your face. Good job, by the way. We actually got through it. Nobody died. That was smooth. God, I'm proud of you. Alright, we got a lot of melee. Dude, we got nothing but melee items. Holy shit. There you go. Holy smokes! We actually got the Dago too. That's pretty cool. I am going to take this chest for the Mago. Joseph, I'm going to give it to you because I know you want the Mago on that. You just pass that around.
Who wants it?
You can give it to
Or pass it to Zora.
You can pass it to Zora. Zora can pass it to Mom. Mom can pass it to Van. Van left. He was like, fuck that. I don't want that shit.
I'm gonna go get the keys. Oh,
put that on, and then
Do it this way, and then it can go to Zora.
it can go Zora next. Alright, you can get the keys. We can still do the rest of the ones that we can do. We still have access to 4 heroics.
Okay, what do I have access to? I can't see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so
fine.
basically, when you go to Dungeon Finder, you hit I, you gonna hit the type of the queue, you go to Pacific Dungeons, and then at the very top, you're gonna see Wrath of the Lich King Normal, and then the Heroic Dungeons are right there. The ones that you can do, you'll be able to toggle on and off. The ones that have a lock on it, those are the ones that you can't do.
Yeah, I can't do those. Alright.
Yeah, so we will continue to do these easy ones, and I'll go in order to easy to normal to, well, we're getting in the hard territory. I think all the heroics in particularly are pretty balanced. It's just most people can't cope with
Then you
these.
get to Alcatraz Heroic.
Oh, you're damn right. We're doing Alcatraz heroic.
I don't want to go in there again.
Listen, Alcatraz is ass.
It's that place.
Dude, it is really acid on heroic, by the way. I promise you. Alright, so this is Slaypens. Slaypens has a lot of just a lot of pulling in particularly. I like doing this one in particularly because there's a lot of things to hit. Mechanically wise, bosses are actually pretty entertaining too. They all do something that can wipe the party out, which makes me happy. Because people
We have poisons in here.
Oh yeah, a little bit. Well, actually, the last boss has poisons. Other than that, not really. That's the main mechanic of the...
You get some diseases, though.
Yeah, well, you get them diseases, but we have like 4 cleanses for that, so we're good there. Alright, Van, you get the condom today. You're the condom holder. You should feel proud about that. I will say this, though, Zora, your positioning, honestly, you need to be behind the enemies. That's like the one thing I've seen between you and Van that Van does correctly and you don't. You're on the side. You have a chance of getting your attacks parried and dodged if you're on the side. You want to be behind them. That's where expertise comes in, and it reduces the chance for that, where, you know, you don't have to worry about that as much. But I'm just letting you know I'm not coming down on you, and I'm looking out for you. Alright, hold on. We're trying to pass this group right here, but it might pull on us, so just be mindful. If it does, it's not a big deal. It might actually. I think it's going to. This is a pretty rough pull, by the way. Okay, we're good.
If I ran forward along with you guys, then yeah, I would have pulled it. I waited.
Because you are a good boy. Alright, Zora's got aggro. You gotta watch them a little bit. There's just too many of them. And, oh shit. I thought I had shield block ready for this, but I didn't. I think I used it in the beginning. Now, the majority of the enemies in here reduce the tank's armor. Like those crabs in particularly reduce armor by 15%, and then these guys do asunder armor. So physical attacks do a little bit more oomph than usual. Zora, you gotta stay on my target just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Other than that, you're beautiful. I love you in the biggest way. I do get like a big urge to just tug on your tail a little bit, just a little bit. Alright, so, Mom, here's the biggest thing about this first boss, because we're going to be going right into it. He's incredibly easy. For you, you just need to stay away from his totems. Everyone else, they're going to move with me, and his biggest mechanic is he does a chain lightning that hits everybody. And his totems, basically, you don't want to do anything to them, by the way. You just want to leave them alone, because if you kill the fire one, it kills the entire party. And if you stand next to it, it kills the entire party. So, he does chain lightning, that's AoE damage. Other than that, he doesn't really do anything. I'm not really concerned about this boss. It could be a problem, but it's not. Alright, totems are out, we're moving. We're moving. I know that we got wings going. And unfortunately for these for the fire totem, it's just like the Nightbane fight. The AoE is a lot bigger than it appears, so you want to be safe than sorry. So losing out on some DPS, it could probably save your life. Could probably save your life. All right, we're gonna go over here. You're fine where you're at, Mom. You're fine. You just pretty much stay right there. You're good. This next one, you're probably gonna have to move though, if he lives that long for the next cycle of totems. I don't think he's going to. I think he's going to be dead. There you go. Now, we're going on the other side of the ramp, and then we're going to get on top of this ramp. We won't pull anything. I will stay right here just in case something does happen. We're fine. Alright. It's up. We're good. I think we're fine. There's a hit rating. I just want the Mog for that damage. That's all.
I know. I'll pass it to you, and we can pass it to Zora after. I only need it on it because I can't equip it. You can.
You know what Azure would say if he was here? That looks ugly. I'm just like, dude, that is the type of dagger that you would get in prison. They would shake that shit out of you with it, and it would hurt too. All right, Zora, where you at?
That grounding totem ate every one of his chain lightnings. How about that?
That sounds amazing. Alright, so I'm going to set this pull up, so just kind of let it happen. Alright. Like, on that pull in particularly, Zora, which you're going to be fighting. Here, I'm just going to be pointing this out a little bit, because I just do this. It's second nature to me at this point. It's muscle memory for me at this point. Like, on that pull, Joseph and Van absolutely were prioritizing their execute, basically. And that's why they did more damage than you on that one. It's these small little things as being a rat when you're fighting with another rat is you know, it's all about buttons. It's not even a skill issue, it's more of, you know, execute is like the top prio button, which you can only use that when they're basically dead. And I've noticed that Van is really good at maintaining his execute. And he's just really good at, keeping his priorities straight. Me, I just, hold on a sec. I'm doing both of these pulls, by the way. We have the damage for it. I'm not too worried about it. We will want totem or trimmer totem for this. Alright, don't do anything yet. Alright, here we go. I got that, don't worry about it. Easy peasy. Alright, so Mom, the main mechanic of this boss fight is he puts a bleed on the tank. You have to keep the tank's health at 100%, or it doesn't go away, and every time it ticks, it does more damage. I got it now. It's gone. Beautiful. That's what you want. And that's pretty much the whole fight. He does do a debuff that kills the entire melee's DPS, which I got it then. No one else did, so we're fine there. Alright, I got the bleed again. It's gone. Beautiful. Someone just crit healed me.
That was
fantastic. Fantastic. God, you guys are beautiful. Oops, I didn't mean to use last stand, but I did. I used my 5-minute cooldown, guys, on nothing. All right, I got the bleed again. It's gone. Beautiful. Easy peasy. Look at that. That's easy. I don't even have anything to worry about. Oh my God, we actually got an interesting cloak there. I actually have never seen this cloak drop, by the way. It doesn't have any defense, but it does have some pretty good stats on it if you wanted to forego defense. That's pretty good. That's actually a pretty
match with the Ebenhold set.
Alright, we
match it pretty well.
We will want Tremor Totem for this one. This is gonna be a big pull, Mom, but we can handle it. I believe in you. Make sure you kill the marked ones, and we're going home. As long as the skull dies, we're fine.
Ah, the Ray just got healed back to full.
Yeah, I saw that. It's because the heal went through on the X, because the skull didn't die fast enough, but fine. Normally, you would want to kill the healer first, but with my playstyle and how the DPS, you guys particularly normally flow with me, I just like zerking the dangerous one first. Alright, we're going after the smoothers first, which I don't really need to mark these. They just naturally die at this point, but just to make it a little bit easier on Mom, we'll just mark one and we'll let it go. We'll let it fly. Whatever it lands on. We're letting Jesus take the wheel today. Alright, hold on. We got ads, but we're fine. There is a Ray in here. Kill the Ray first, and then kill the rest of the healers. We will need Tremor Totem, which you already got down. Easy peasy. Now, absolutely using all my rage today. Normally I have so much of that shit, I don't have to worry about it. I don't have mining on this character. It makes me feel sad. Someone better definitely mine this. Joseph, you have your pick, don't you?
After we... Oh.
Yeah, it's right there. Alright, so the next pull after this is going to be a pretty big one, because I'm going to pull both of them, but it's going to be doable. Alright. Now, next pull, we can go back to using Strength of Earth. All the fear is gone at this point. Don't stand in that AoE. It's fine if you do. It's not going to kill you. It's just something that goes out and you have to deal with it. Alright, I'm pulling, like I said, I'm going to pull both of these. There's just a lot of crabs, basically. There's nothing crazy.
Last time you did this, you got flattened.
I'm fine. I'm not worried about it. It's because I wasn't facing them, but I was still able to dodge and parry, but I just couldn't block. I was confident enough that if I took too much damage, you guys would bail me out of dodge. Now, normally we would just go in for the boss. We are going to kill this group. I want to just show, because you never know, someone might be like, well, what's up here? Why is this guy in a cage? Is he a slave? Did he do something? Is he a concubine? Well, we're going to figure that out. We're gonna go in here, we're gonna figure it out. So basically, you're gonna let this guy out, and there's gonna be a group that comes in from behind, and he absolutely is a mechanic for something pretty cool here in just a second. So now this is super dumbed down on this server because this used to be a gauntlet, and this gauntlet used to be pretty rough. But on this server, there's only one group, so you don't even need to worry about it. But what the cool thing is that you can talk to this guy. He gives you a buff, and this buff is pretty big deal because the boss does a poison attack. It gives you resistance towards that and a 5% increase to your stats. So you're gonna put down cleansing totem for your water totem, and other than that, the boss literally doesn't really do anything because you literally delete his main mechanic. So you use heroism, and we win the game at this point. Easy peasy. Just how we want it. Easy life. Otherwise, if we didn't have a shaman, I would be telling the paladins to basically cleanse themselves to help the healer. Not have to worry about that. But other than that, game's over. We won the game. He dropped some stuff, and yeah. God, those pants look like trash. Golly, those colors. Ugh.
I mean,
I'm gonna need on those boots.
Sure, take them.
I know I got the ones a while ago, but I'm gonna check them out and see which ones are better.
That's fine.
There's a skirt that goes over the pants in that particular set.
You've paid surprisingly attention to this kind of thing, Joseph.
What?
I said that you pay attention to this kind of thing. It's surprising. All right.
I went after every tier recolor set out of the heroics before. Yeah, I know.
All right, so here we go. Listen, Van, I'm looking at you. Zora, I'm looking at you. You two in particularly. Stack on the tank. Joseph, I'm not even gonna. You know what to do. Stack on the tank. So basically, in this dungeon in particular, I'm gonna explain it so Mom knows. This dungeon in particularly, the spore bats on normal do an AoE behind them. So naturally, on normal, you could still DPS as a melee behind them. On heroic, they kill you. So in order to counteract that, melee have to literally stay on top of me, and I have to basically position these bats. So they're not facing us, basically. So as long as the DPS stand on me, we're gonna be okay. So if they randomly die, it's not your fault. It's just because the game didn't register that they were on top of me, or it registered as behind the enemy and the tail killed them. It's only on the bats, though. When there are no bats like this next pool, you can be behind them. Other than that, see, this is what happened. Zora did an Azure, was not on my target, and got annihilated. That is exactly what happened, because I wasn't even fighting that one. Oh my god. You gotta be careful with your judgments, because that thing crits, and if you're not on my target, you just steal threat and you're on the floor. Listen, I get it. I don't attack the tank's target on purpose when I'm on my ret, because I attack the right target, and most of the time pug tanks don't attack the right target anyway. And on that one, there wasn't really a right target. It's just I picked one and we went for it. Alright, hold on. Let's get... I'm trying to look... Van, I'm telling you, you just want to be bald, don't you? You just secretly want to be a fucking, like, undead thing. Let's probably get this bat out of the equation first. The last time that we did this dungeon, me and Zora, and I think Van was in here too, or maybe I did this with them in general. But there's always somebody that doesn't stack, and we had this Mud Hutter warrior, and oh my god, that dude fucking died the entire time. Like, that guy was stupid. Stay on top of me, by the way. We'll get more. It was that orc warrior. Exactly. Dude, that guy was acid. Alright, we are getting
I wonder
more.
if it's the same one that insisted... Hold on, there's one facing away. Insisted on going in and blade storming...
Yep.
The mana worms in Tomb.
Yeah. I think it was, because he changed to being Fury after that single target. He just doesn't do Titan's Grip, but I think it is. But yeah, me and Joseph were in Mana Tombs, and that dude literally went in and blade stormed the eels and died every time. I let Melee know ahead of time, you can't do this stuff. You're gonna die. But I was like, dude, you want to drink all that, and eat your gold up by being my guest.
You even told him, hey, you get in there. Blade storm it up, man.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get these bats out of the equation. Now, I think we're gonna be okay. He died every pull because of a pull of the raid. Listen, he was garbage, dude. Like, and then his excuse was I forgot, or I wasn't paying attention. And I'm like, clearly, dude, like, clearly you weren't paying attention, and clearly I'm not gonna worry about you anymore. Like, after like the first 2 times. Like, the second time, you're like, shit, I'm thinking about it, but I'm still feeling pretty comfortable about myself. And then you die the second time, you're like, okay, I'm very self-conscious about the situation. I am going to focus up at this point. Him? No. There wasn't any of that. There wasn't any of that. He just died completely. Alright, we got bats. We got to focus on me. Unfortunately. Alright, we're killing these bats now. Killing the bats. That guy wasn't even... He was an angler management. He was one of Diamond's, too. I'm just like, dude, I'm telling you, we get some of the most funniest people in our runs when you pug. If they're not wallers... and they just die because they want to, do stupid shit. we always get those other people, and they just want to suicide themselves. They got this big thing. Oh boy, you're gonna have a field day on this boss, Mom. You're gonna have a field day. All right, so on normal, this still applies on heroic. It's we're gonna get this mechanic no matter what, but he's gonna root himself, and basically melee need to stop doing damage, or they heal him at that point. So that happens when he almost dies, though, and I will call it out to make sure that they prepare for this. The big thing on heroic is he has these mushrooms that spawn under him, and one's gonna spawn near you, Mom. That's just how it works. You got to get away from these mushrooms. You can't stand next to them, because if they explode, they put a dot on you and you just kind of die and you can't get rid of it. So that's like the biggest mechanic. It happens on the melee too. Like you can't get... You have to move no matter what. Other than that, you're fine. See, there's one that starts spawning right there. No, I can't. Okay, there's another one. There's a lot of movement on this, and yes, it kills DPS, but we want to be alive. Alright, I'm going to move a little bit more because we got 2 right there. But other than that, we're fine. Boss will be doing roots pretty soon, so get ready to stop damage, don't do anything. Mushrooms will be spawning, so be careful. Alright, we can kill the boss now. I'm gonna get him back out on the outside and let Mom have the middle, because that's the best thing that we can do for our healers, to respect them and let them have the room. Oh my god, we got a belt that I never seen before. You could take that.
I got a belt last night.
No, I meant for elemental though. This one has hit rating on it, so you can take that. Well, the end destroyed it. It's fine.
No, that's fine.
It's no big deal. All right, so
I'm mana-ing up.
All right, you're fine. I'm gonna pull this. Remember, we are in. I'm gonna stun these, so I'm fine. You still get mana. You're good. Joseph, be careful, buddy. Joseph has aggro. Watch him. All right. I had a thought, by the way, but we get both of these, by the way. So these guys do an AoE, they do a quake or whatever. They hit everybody. So it's just percentage AoE damage. So since there's 2 of them, the damage is a little high on everybody. But other than that, they kind of fall over. And they hit the tank pretty hard because they get a 30% damage growth. Oh, 60% now because it just stacked twice. Neat. I was thinking we should probably start pugging Gruel's Lair as a 10-man. Although some of you have already done. I want to get the rest of my tier basically for Pra in particularly, and you guys need to get your bonuses as well. Granted, I would like to do it as go in there and start pugging it with 20 guild members, but we're not there yet. But in the meantime, we could be getting in there and doing that. Me in particularly, I can never get into a pug because people won't let me go because there's too many tanks, basically, or they don't reply. That is like the big one. They just don't reply. Well, Alright, so here's the biggest thing on this trash that involves you, Mom, is they will do a viper sting on you. It is a poison. You want to get rid of this or it will steal all your mana. Other than that, you just gotta heal things. Now, I'm doing two pulls here, 2 groups. We're gonna kill the healer. He's the one that has the red hat. Now, the spear thrower is the one that does the viper, I believe. But let's kill the healer first. Oh, I got the control too. All right, hold on. Well, I just saw he was still alive. I didn't notice that you guys actually killed him. Just that as we were converging on top of these. All right, so. I don't like it when these spear throwers leave the premise. Alright, well that was easy peasy. God, Zora, I'm telling you, you got some pretty funny comments. Alright, I know this one's hitting you. I'm gonna get on top of it, don't worry. You were talking about, yeah, revenge is broken! And I'm like, it's fine, it's balanced. It's good. It's good. Listen, Zora, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. If warriors didn't have revenge, they wouldn't hold aggro, and then you would be bitching about how warriors would be terrible at that point. Because they couldn't hold aggro at that point. So, one thing that you, oh god, alright, hold on, Zora, be careful. Alright, so... By the way, this is my last run. Are you going to bed? Okay, so if you're going out, will you do something for me? No, I don't want you to buy me a cookie because I want a damn cookie, but I want you to take a picture of a big tree for me, and then I want you to put it in the Discord under pictures for me. And I'm not kidding, by the way. I want to see a picture of a tree.
I could send a short video of rain.
Well, that's fine too, Joseph. I just want to see a big tree because I need some inspiration of trees not in my neck of the woods, because all the trees in my neck of the woods are very old, from like 70 to 80 years old, and they're all ones that my grandpa planted here. And I need some inspiration for a couple of things. It's old to me. It's older. These damn trees are older than me.
A lot of trees are gonna be older than you.
I know! But I feel old in general, so it's like I need some inspiration about some stuff. And you guys don't need to know what my inspiration's for. And no, it's not anything dirty. It's actually for the tree, for this the Sisterhood lore. I'm looking for something in particularly. All right, so listen, I'm gonna set this boss up. You guys are gonna attack it on its side. Do not be behind this. You can't. Well, you can attack his leg. There's gonna be. I think he does a poison. I don't remember, but just don't be on his front. Don't be on his back. Be in the middle, and you don't want to be too close to it. Other than that, you're fine. Damn, you guys are just trucking this thing. He is dead. Oh shit, we got a ring. Oh, we actually got a good ring, actually. Holy crap. It doesn't have any offensive stats on it in terms of agility or attack power or strength, but it definitely has those secondary stats on that.
How'd you build today?
Listen. I'm going to get rid of this. Alright, these guys fear there is going to be poison or diseases or something here. Off the flies, by the way. Or the wasp. They look like flies, like big ass flies. If you ever watched the Fly movie.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck
here they
off
come.
PvP, man.
I know. I was just thinking about that. Alright, here we go. By the way, Mom, you're doing a good job.
Thank you.
You're doing swell, and our DPS are doing swell too. This is pretty enjoyable. I don't really have to do anything. Everything's just going so smooth. And listen, I'm not even complaining about anything. That's something that hardly ever happens. Oh no! Fear!
I dispelled.
See, Joseph, this is why I love you, man. Alright, here we go. So, how's Nier doing today?
I don't know. I haven't heard from him.
Now, Nier was actually pretty good yesterday. For someone who hasn't been playing, he definitely, other than the moments where he wasn't paying attention. But I have to say that he is definitely coming into his own, though. Like the fact that, you know, he's definitely getting a little bit more tempered with the guild members, basically. And some of them are actually getting more attuned with him as well. Alright, so this boss fight, there's two of them, by the way. It sounds daunting, but it isn't. But basically, this guy's a hunter. He has a hunter trap that he hits everybody with. That's just going to happen. But when someone gets trapped, basically, he does aim shot, and that thing is either going to kill somebody or they're almost dead. And on this group, there's no clothies, so they're just going to be almost dead. That's like his main mechanic. Other than that, he doesn't really do anything. That's if he does do his ice trap. He probably will. Or not. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, now he's gonna focus. He's gonna focus the totems, and then he's gonna focus me, but he's dead. Okay. And those are some pretty good gloves right there, actually. Crit and spell power.
Yeah, but I've got my 4-piece.
Ooh, that's true. That's true. Alright, so after we killed the boss, Zora, I need to give you something, by the way. And by the way, Zora, you did say something that I wanted to comment about, but yesterday I was exhausted yesterday. I was up all night and all day basically because I didn't get enough sleep. And I felt like Garbo after the raid, but you were fine yesterday, by the way. I wouldn't worry about, if you seem too negative. It's just I need to get more used to you because I haven't heard how you sound. I haven't heard your emotions and how you are. That's why talking to people in voice is so important to me because I can really get a general, flow of how people are. If I don't... Oh, Van is gone. Whoa, Van! I think he just got...
The game could have crashed or something.
Yeah, he's back. But it's hard for me to really pick up on these things through text, basically. But if I know how someone sounds in reality, it transfers pretty well into, their typing. All right, so Mom, this boss in particularly has a lot going on for it. Hold on, I gotta stretch. Listen, stretching feels good. All right, so he's got two main things, right? 3, but we're not worried about the third one. But basically, he'll put some kind of a dot on somebody, and it pulsates. It pulsates, and it does a lot of burst damage, and it's a damage over time. You can't get rid of it; it just happens. His other thing is he does a chain lightning on somebody. Whoever is the primary target of the chain lightning is going to take a lot of damage, and then as it jumps and hits other people, it's going to do damage, but it's not going to do as much damage. And his third thing is he's going to levitate people into the air. Paladins can cleanse this. I don't think shamans can cleanse this. So when you go in the air, you'll have to move your character down far enough that you can continue healing people. Because while you're in the bubble, you can still technically heal people. It just sticks you so far up in the sky that you can't target people. You're not within range. So there's that. And the biggest thing for Heroic is there's ads, but they're ads. We're not going to worry about them. So just be on your toes. We're going to get through this. We're going to use heroism in the beginning. There's no poisons or anything like that, so you just use your normal totems and we win the game. Here comes, it's on Van. See, and then Joseph has the AoE, so he's going to be taking a lot of damage. Zora can be cleansed. Okay, they're back down. It's on Joseph.
Gotta add.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Don't worry, I'm getting it. I see it. Hold on. They're coming in and near the end. Let's go on Zora. I might be in a little trouble. We're okay. We're all right. Got it, don't worry. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. I'm trying, hold on, I'm stuck in the air, hold on. Yeah, we won. That's fine. Oh, we actually got some pretty
that was
good
rough.
drops. It is. I just couldn't taunt all of them. Full melee on this one. It wouldn't have been as bad as long as you guys would have taunted the ads. So Mom got the pushback on her chain heal. Because there's only so much I can do. But that's just small stuff I'm not worried about. This helmet is actually really good if you don't got the badge helmet yet. Or your tier helmet. This is without a doubt a really big deal helmet. Oh my god, look at these pants though.
Do the ads always come from behind, or can they come anywhere?
They come anywhere. The majority of the
I
time.
was gonna say. I didn't know if I went all the way over, like towards the waterfall, you know, or all the way back here between the waterfalls, if they wouldn't have targeted me, right?
They're gonna target you. So basically,
well, I mean, you know.
So basically, they'll spawn near somebody always, and then they're gonna go towards you because you're healing things. But other than that, you were fine. It was just I have a hard time when everyone's clumped together and I can't charge towards things. So it's like I gravitate using taunts at that point. But we got through it. It's fine. All right, so Zora is technically leaving us. Let's see who we got in reserve. We don't got nobody. Sad. Friends list.
See you, Zora.
Zora. Thank you for coming, by the way. And thank you for being a sweetheart. Don't forget to take a picture of a tree for me. And don't tell me you don't have a camera, because everybody has one in 2004. Maybe tomorrow. Fine. It's dark. Listen. I appreciate you. Go have fun. And don't stay out too late. There's creepers out there.
Where's the lower city, dude?
Oh, it's on the. I'll show you. Hold on. Zora, listen. Don't go do anything stupid, alright? Don't make me worry. Oh, they already left. I'm telling you, young people go out and they do the stupidest things, but I'll try not to feed into paranoia. Alright, so I'll go over to the... They're over here, by the way. I should have picked up the daily. I think it was slave pins, but it's fine.
And then I'll pick up the Shatar. I know where that quartermaster is.
The Shatar. Don't forget that this guy also has your elemental hammer too. Actually a plan that I didn't know to recognize. Did I have that? Yeah, I did. In 3 minutes, all players in open world maps who sign up will be teleported to Hellfire Peninsula for mass PvP. If you wish to not opt in this, please sell your soul to us right now, because you gotta sign this terms of service, and if you don't, you won't be able to play anymore. Thank you for your understanding. Someone just gave me penance. It was a Waller. Oh, it's that raid leader from Innkeepers. Okay.
Okay, I don't have the rep for the Keepers of Time yet.
Keepers of Time will definitely have to run some of that.
Oh wait, yes I do. So I have to go to there,
revered?
right?
Yeah,
Oh
you
no,
have to
it's
go.
honored.
Yeah,
I'm
when
at
you get
honored.
when you get revered, you get a teleport to that place. Daily heroic is. I'm trying to figure
So,
out what the hell one is that for. Does it normally tell you? Oh, the Mechanar. Oh, acid. Yeah, we're going to the Mechanar, Mom. I hope you're ready for acid. We're definitely
Well,
doing
let me
acid.
pick up the quest if we're gonna go, right?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna share it with you. You don't need to lift the finger or worry about it. All right, hold on. That quest can't be shared today. Oh, well, that's.
I just picked it up.
Well, you know what? I'll tell you why it can't be shared, because that other one is an old daily dungeon quest. So let's pick up the new one and see where this is going. This is Marauders. This seems like this is going to be slave pens, isn't it? I think this is a slave pens endeavor. I think.
Yeah,
it is.
I picked up both of them.
Ideally, that's how you get a lot of your money. You do the dailies, you get a lot of money. Like the one gives you almost 14 gold, and then the other one gives you 2 extra badges. So we'll do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab me a drink, and I'll be right back.
Sure, that's fine.
By the way, it ain't much, but there's a tree, overgrown shit.
Dude, there is a tree, man. That's fantastic. Listen, that looks like out in the middle.
And yes, that's also my house.
That looks like it's out in the middle of nowhere. I like it a lot. Blazing came in and I didn't notice, but I do know that that was his noises that he makes.
That property's actually pretty big. Yep.
Well, that's pretty nifty. It's pretty nifty.
It's actually a warehouse on our property that we kind of use, I guess.
That's pretty neat. So, Van, I have a question for you, dude.
Use the store vehicles.
Dude, you know what, Joseph? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, you guys seem like you guys are merchants. You guys got like freaking weapons and like all this other bullshit, and it just seems like you're like this big warehouse merchant that has like a lot of shit. You know?
No, we. Look, my grandpa was a collector. He's things, you know, books with gilded pages and fucking other shit, but no, that's all from him. He's the one that collected everything. God knows how many shrink-wrapped Monopoly games.
Oh, I see what you're looking at, that Van. Yeah, let's get in on this, Van. I'll get the front, you get the back. Yeah.
What are y'all doing?
Oh,
Wait, I don't want to know. I just walked back in the wrong time.
Listen, he is getting in on this. I'm just telling him, let's get in on this, baby. He's looking at this naked human female, and that name, Bottomless. Listen, She could be bottomless. Listen, you'll have to figure that one out, dude. We got this in 4K, dude. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Architrash! Oh, dude, you were just talking about Architrash.
Yeah, I got macro.
Listen, you're naked, Joseph, and it's in 4K and you got nipples. You got nipples, dude. Makes a rude gesture. Listen. That is amazing. That's amazing, man. Blazing? How are you doing? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do Mackinac since that's the thing. So we'll get that out of the way. That one's
came in here and then left.
Listen, I asked him how he was doing. Oh, they left, man! They left! They got scared! Woo! Listen, man, they got scared. Listen, they went to Mactherian's lair, baby. They got out. Holy smokes. Oh, Van, what's your favorite color? All ranges of violet. Okay, I gotcha. I hear ya. All right, so here's the deal, Mom. This is no bullshit. There's a lot that happens in this dungeon on Heroic. You already know the grind of this one. We gotta kill the red ones. We gotta kill the blue ones. But basically, on Heroic, when the ads come out, the light AOE that comes out, it will go on people, basically. Once you get like multiples of these red mages, it will probably one-shot somebody. So you just really got to be paying attention.
Right, these robots, they don't do the same thing as they did in Architrash, did they?
No.
Okay.
They do something worse. They empower their attacks and they blow up the tank, basically. So here we go. We're gonna get a robot on this one, by the way. We're gonna kill the mage first, though. Don't do anything yet. Okay, we're good. We're golden. Damage is gonna be arguably, it's gonna be either a little high or a little low, depending on how fast we kill this stuff. We got to interrupt out. Next interrupt should have went out too. Now, we're gonna go this other way, by the way, because this is Heroic and we're not doing the norm over here. I just wanted to get rid of that other one so we don't have to worry about it. Now, normally the norm basically is everyone goes that other way. I go right because I don't like doing this backtracking bullshit. I just like going one way and being done with it. Now, okay, this is normal. This is normal. The robots, they call for help basically, and this one just happened to want to be a bro about it and come in and try to help his buddy out a little bit. That's all he really wanted to do, with his life. Alright. We're gonna have a blue mage on this one. We're gonna kill the blue mage, the femboy. Technically, I actually did a little homework, and in the dictionary, a sissy boy, they're definitely not called a femboy. Their technical term is they're called a sissy boy. That's a real thing. You can look that up. I actually looked it up in the dictionary. It's pretty interesting. But you learn new things every day. Now, these guys, these little small guys on the next pole, they do AoE. On normal, they hit for about like 20% per tick. On heroic, they probably do somewhere in the wheelhouse of 40%. And I'm pulling both of them because we have the DPS for it, and it's better to just get them out of the woodworks. Oh, Van's dead. Well, Van, it's okay, dude. We'll avenge you, don't worry. Alright, I'm gonna shield wall here. It's alright. It's alright. No, you don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. Those one guy, the little tiny guys, after they do their AoE, they will run at you, but you don't need to worry too much.
I'm sorry, Van. I was like in the midst of casting when you crashed.
This one's pretty rough on AoE, and it's he over aggroes because Rep Paladins, their judgment has a built-in 40% crit chance, and then he probably has in the wheelhouse a 40% built in from his gear, give or take 30, 35. If he's not on my target, he's pretty much gonna steal threat instantly, and then I try to pick it up after I get everything set up. Now, these mini bosses are actually bosses on heroic. They actually do some kind of scary shit, but I wouldn't worry too much about it. The biggest thing is they do an AoE, and depending on if they're enraged or not is how bad it's gonna be. So we're gonna get in here. We're gonna see how bad this is. When he gets enraged, he gets that little. I think it's called shadow power or whatever, and it does a lot. That's all I'm saying. Here comes shadow power now. His attack speed's increased. He's also doing some kind of a mechanic. Everyone's taking damage. Joseph is taking damage, a lot of it actually. Alright, he's fine, he's okay. Now, I'm not really sure what how the AoE works. I just know after shadow power, basically, he normally does that shit. Now, he's gonna drop the crystal, by the way. It's gonna be someone's loot. We want to loot this. It's Joseph's loot. I'm just gonna go, I don't care. Now, normally what I would do is that boss we just killed, I would just pull him with these three little ads too, but it's fine. We don't have the full squad. We have a Barbie that's by herself though. She looks lonely. Alright, we are going to pull both of these. I'm going to use a rage potion. I'm going to do this. We're going to go over here. Now, we're going to kill the small ones first, or try to at least. So we get to eliminate that AoE. Now, on heroic, there's a mechanic on this boss. He gives a plus is blue, minus is red. if we have someone that's a plus and a minus, do not stand next to each other. You kill each other. If somebody gets, if two people have plus, you stand together. If two people have minus, you stand together. You get a buff. And it's pretty important that the melee,
You're all melee.
yeah.
You want a hero?
Probably not. You get minus, stand with minus. If someone has plus and minus, stay away from each other. Alright, so I'm gonna get him into position. Hold on. You still gotta dodge mines, by the way. He has a big hit box. It's very important that you move away from mines, and that's pretty much his main thing. Yeah, you can use heroism. It's fine. I forgot this guy on heroic. He has a lot of health.
Oh, I should
and
have
they
waited.
stay in. It's fine. Dan, staying with me. There you go. Damage is increased by 100%, by the way. Okay, I got minus. You want to stand with me? You got my. There we go. Damage increase 200%, by the way. Easy. See, look at that. 200% and 100%. Easy. All right, we gotta stay away from these mines, though. Be careful. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and keep going because we got a damage increase. I don't want to waste it. The fan comes in, we'll get that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That was pretty good. A lot of damage. I'm not really sure what happened to our other paladin, but...
They have a plus. They had to stay away.
Yeah, they're a plus. They're not...
Oh shit!
No.
We're fine. Well, they're not fine, but we're gonna be fine. Listen, it's fine. Listen, this other paladin's actually doing some fucking damage when they actually want to be. Alright, we're good. We're fine. This place just has a lot of AoE damage, so you just kind of die if you don't pay attention. It's nothing to feel bad about. For a tank, it's rough because it's all shadow damage.
Looked like arcane to me.
Well, I think it's arcane and shadow if you want to be.
Okay, I'm
Yeah. Van just picked up 3 mana potions. I know. It's still something.
At least they're free.
They are free.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna back this next pull up, so let it happen. Don't do anything. I'm gonna get them against this wall. Alright, that's what I want right there. No, these guys AoE, but I'm gonna stun them and hopefully we can get them down fast enough before they do anything scary. We got it. Oh God. I'm stunned. I see it. I had a feeling he was coming. He's coming. I see him. Don't worry about it. He's coming. I'm not worried about it. He just kind of comes and he's doing his little floaty dance over here. I just keep getting stunned by this big guy and he's not dead yet. And I'm questioning my concerns about life right now. Alright, we good. I did question a lot of things right there. I was like, where was my Zora in that moment? Alright. Remember, we're killing the red one first. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. Alright, so we're gonna pull both of these. And there is gonna be AoE damage. It's gonna be a little bit rough, but we're gonna get through it. Okay, I'm disoriented. Still getting attacked by that femboy a little bit. Alright. I am going to pull this group. Apparently I didn't get that robot either. Interesting. Been thinking about our one guild member, by the way. Our resident Australian, by the way. He went to the hospital last night. Been thinking about that. Alright, Van's got that. Joseph and Van, you know, you do your little floaty dance, make that crystal happen. I don't know how you guys want to put that together. You know, you're just gonna be like, while our powers combine, I am Captain Planet. If you want to go that route. Oh, we got a DPS cloak, okay. bears. Captain Planet. By our powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Oh, look. This little pally likes me.
Listen. They do. Listen, they do.
Sitting all up in me.
Alright, so on normal this is not a big deal. On heroic it is, and I'm definitely gonna do it the same way I always do it. There's gonna be a lot of damage on this one. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of damage. Just be on top of it, kill the ones that need to die, and we're gonna get through this. Now, if you don't kill the marked ones fast enough, we get ads, and that's bad news. But the robot's just gonna... Whatever, they look the same. I want to add that drama in there, but this guy does...
Mages just put a solar burn debuff on you. Peaks up your health.
Well, yeah, the way you look at it, it could be AoE damage in its own right. Oh shit! I need to make something pretty soon. All right, listen. There's a good 5 gold right there, but hold on. It's hard to get these red ones to cooperate with me. All right, so I'm gonna do the same thing here. I just did you a disservice because most of the time when I go to Shockwave, there's always a couple that don't get hit because I don't have no hit rating, but that time there was, and I wasted all the mitigation, but it doesn't really matter. Our damage is really high, everyone's doing similar DPS, where I'm doing the lowest, which should be the case in every dungeon. Now, there is a boss right here, but we're gonna do it the same way we do it on normal. We're gonna go after the last boss because on heroic the ads are a problem, and we're just gonna kite her down the hallway, make that a non-issue. All right, we're going out the red ones and then the blue one. Before you say anything, Joseph, I went to bed and I got like 12 hours of sleep, dude. I'm still tired for some reason.
I saw you on your warrior and storm after idling for...
Listen, I was talking to my brother last night, and I was checking on a couple of things while we were talking. We were doing things. Oh shit, alright, we're killing the blue one! We're killing the blue one. You guys ever eat the candy Jolly Ranchers? They're a hard candy.
Yep.
Oh, yeah! Now I bring this up because Van said his favorite color was violet. All ranges of violet, and there's like that one. It was like the strawberry one, but they called it violet, basically. And that was like the most memorable piece to me, was the red one. But
I'm gonna drink after this because my mana totem is on cooldown.
I'm gonna have to burst your bubble and say you can't do that because the next poll's coming. This is a gauntlet. Otherwise, I would let you.
Oh,
It's a gauntlet.
okay. My potion was off cooldown about that time, so.
Now, to be fair, oh, we got ads. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, we've handled that pretty good. All right, never mind. I mean, to be fair, I should be rolling cooldowns a lot more, but I'm using shield block. That's honestly, they don't do a whole lot to me. Now, on Heroic, he get his AoE, which is the Arcane Explosion, is the main thing he does. That's scary, and he has ads now. So, the ads appear on him, behind him, in particularly. You can use Heroism here, so we can get off the fight. The next boss after this is not hard at all. Okay, here's the Arcane Explosion. Oh, we killed the listen.
You got caught up in all the AoE, and I think Van decided to tunnel him.
Listen, Van doesn't give a shit about these non-sisters. He's just like, you know what? I'm keeping the creed. I'm protecting us. All right. So Joseph has got aggro. Be concerned about that a little bit. Well, I think that's
just from the ads, not the boss.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Here comes. He's empowered now. AoE's gonna hit harder. Well, yeah, you can do that too. Just letting you know that he's hitting harder and.
He's dead.
Oh, there you go. All right, dude. Those shoes.
Look like the boots that you'd want.
Listen. I kind of want this transmog, to be honest with you. On these boots. They're a nice purple color.
Yeah, I might want that because it's the boots that go with the purple set.
Which these cloth boots that I just got? Did you want to mob those?
Yeah, I did.
I think that was it.
I'll pass them to you. I'll pass them to you too.
I don't know.
I just like it.
Well, I like the purple set in general.
I like purple. Purple's good. Make sure you loot this boss, by the way, for the quest item. Alright, we're gonna go kill this next boss.
That was a little late. Oh, I guess I'll just abandon the quest.
What do you mean a little wait? You can still loot that.
No, I can't. If we've looted it and it wasn't there, and we didn't have the quest, can't read.
Oh, not bad.
All right,
okay, where are you gonna take in the hall?
Hallway. Yeah.
Where we're at right now. How far back do I need to go?
Go back pretty far. The idea is to keep the ads away from the boss, so we don't get hit by the AOE.
Go more around
She's gonna
here.
She's gonna knock me back, by the way. She doesn't knock. There you go. All right, we're gonna fight here. So stay here, do damage here. Just disorient. Don't worry about it. Just keep fighting. I'll take care of the aggro problem. That's a normal thing. All right, hold on. I got it. gonna move back a little bit because they're coming. Alright, hold on. We're gonna fight here. We'll probably be able to kill here if we do enough. Easy peasy. See? Easy peasy. There, we got another badge. Alright, that's done. Alright, Van. That's fine. Gotta make some coffee. Listen, you wanna make me a cup too? I want me some whole milk and some sugar in mine though. Maybe some honey. Maybe I'll offer some honey. Honey sounds pretty good.
I think I'll go gargle with some whiskey.
Well, if I was gonna try alcohol, it would definitely be a bourbon.
I don't drink. I just use it for, like, now. I don't swallow. I spit it out.
Well, there you go. Dude, they want so much money for that. Oh, that's nice. Alright. How many badges do you got, Mom?
Okay.
Well, I need you to tell me how many badges of justice you got, by the way.
17.
So, oh God, you need so many more, so much more. All right, that's fine. You need to get 41. That's the first thing that you can buy is with 41.
Yeah, today was my first heroic, so
It's fine. Make sure you turn in your daily though on the guy.
Oh yeah, thanks.
You get another 2, so that's 19.
That's almost half.
That's true.
I don't know if the pollen's rough where y'all are at, but my car is green. Everything outside is green with pollen. You know, just has a covering.
I believe it. I believe it.
If the most of trees that were die off, car would be covered with crap too.
Alright, so what else we got? Well, we can do. Oh god, we're starting to dip into the mid tier of Heroics, which they're still pretty easy, but they could be problematic. We can do Sethic Halls though, which, let's see. Sure, if they drop anything that's good in that dungeon.
Alright.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Yeah. Allergies ain't so good out here.
I hear you.
Alright, so we definitely do that, and then the only other one I would suggest we do, which is it's a harder one, is try to get your mace from Heroic Shadow Labs. That one is, yeah, Shadow Labs is pretty rough considering what it is, but has your mace and it's important.
Whose mace? My mace?
Yep.
Is it better than the one that I got?
Yeah. It has MP5 and crit chance on it. It just doesn't have entry.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's, yeah.
So we'll do, Van said Van, you said you wanted a break, right? Yes?
He's probably making coffee.
Oh yeah, that's right. He said he was making coffee. Alright, well, let's reform the party then, because it won't let me kick him. Alright, so we'll get Joseph, we'll get you. We'll do this one because this is pretty easy. It's just another... Actually, did we, yeah, okay, I got him. Alright.
This is the one you want me for. I'm putting my foot down.
What do you mean you're putting your foot down?
I need to eat something. My stomach's been growling since basically since we...
Well, we can take a 30-minute break, 40-minute, however long it take you to get you something to eat.
Alright, we'll take a break. I didn't know, Joseph. You gotta tell me this. I haven't eaten anything, period, so...
Well, I thought I was only signing up for one.
Listen. We sign up for everything if we got the people for it. Alright. We'll take a break. We'll take a break on that until you can continue. That's fine. I'm going to add this person to the party.
Oh, okay.
I will bump Joseph out because we'll run something with this guy in the meantime. He's 67, dude. Heroic, I will get crushed. Heroic, I will. You can't even do heroics, dude. You're a noob. All right, so
Oh, that'll help me get rep.
we'll do that. We'll do that. So, oop.
Well, while he's doing that, I could have a little chat with you.
Sure. What's up?
It's not nothing bad. About those herbs for that one potion, what the destruction potion.
Yeah.
Lay down, Dex. I have done like 4 or 5. I'm sorry, my dog is demanding my attention. 4 or 5 rounds through Shadow Moon Valley.
Yeah.
And I only got, let me count. I only got 25 nightmare vines.
Well, here's the thing. You can ask Helba, you can ask Joseph. Van has been out there getting herbs. You could just ask each other for herbs so you can make it, because I think Van is a elixir.
Yeah, he's an elixir.
So you can ask him for some herbs, he'll give them to you. Helba, while he hasn't been online recently, I know he has a pretty big supply. He holds on to a lot. And I know Joseph probably has some too.
Well, that's what I was going to say. If anybody has any of those herbs that's needed, if we need those potions, going to need a little help, because they're not, I guess the Wallers go and pick them up or whatever, or they just don't spawn as often.
No, they're out there. The Wallers are out there. It's just they're aides. They steal all of our stuff. It doesn't matter what time of day. You go to the Who's List, Shadow Moon Valley, or the Forest. They have their people out there. It's sad, really. And I've noticed like around like 7 to 7:30 Eastern time is when they're not out there for like an hour, and that's the only time you can go out there and get herbs in the Forest or Shadow Moon Valley is at that time.
Well, I do pretty good in the Forest just any time of the day, but whenever I go to Shadow Moon Valley and make several rounds, and I do have Gather downloaded now. Joseph sent it to me. But whenever I go out there, I only pick up 1 or 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the Forest, I have no problems getting Dreaming Glory or Terracon. I have my own secret little route, I guess.
Secret route, there you go. I'll be off the next several days, by the way. Well,
How did he kill you?
oh, he doesn't know that's me, by the way. That's why I'm bringing it up. Give him some shit about it. Yeah. Basically, we're doing normal mode, Sethic Halls, and he didn't wait for me. I needed to get mana, and he ran into the last boss, and I couldn't get there in time, and he killed the entire party, majority of it. Like all the DPS died, and I had to basically carry him through the boss fight.
Yeah, tanks need to learn to pay attention to their healers. We're supposed to be all best friends.
Yeah.
That's what I was kind of aggravated. Not really aggravated, but disappointed with that Crimson Grace when we ran with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. So, and I don't mean this as a slam or anything, but the people that were in the raid last night, do they only log on during the raid?
That's near. They only logged on during the raid. And Diamond in particularly, they're with they'll. I don't mean this in no negatory way. Like, Diamond works like 12 hours a day, like every day, and I get that, and I understand. He's got other stuff. She's got other stuff to do, her own guild activities, but Near and Diamond in particularly, you know, they only log on during the raid, and they don't really do enough with the team, because they want their third time. You know, like, Diamond helps out a lot, and Near is just at the point where, you know, he just doesn't care anymore, it seems like. But it's fine, because he tried to in the past, but no one wanted to do anything. But all those other people, like Coon, the off tank, and all those other people, I don't know. I haven't really. They're new, and I really haven't got to play with them. And there's just some people that only show up for the raid as well. So you got a little bit of everything going on.
Well, the reason I asked is you was talking about, you know, me doing the cooking for the raid, and I don't have a problem with doing the cooking, but some of those mats just are incredibly, like the Ravager dogs, right? Ravager meats does not drop. It is just a piss poor drop rate. And if the people who are raiding, if they'll come on and farm the materials that they need for their consumables as far as their food, I don't care to cook it. But I'm not, and I don't mean this to sound hateful, but in order for me to build up my gold, to get the epic flying, and to get my rep up and run heroics and all this stuff, I won't have time to farm all the meat and the fish and stuff from everybody.
Well, I was planning on doing that myself. I was gonna get the meat myself when we needed it. We still have some in the guild bank. So
okay, I was just looking ahead. And I don't mean to sound like selfish or anything, you know. I want to work on my tune.
Listen, you're a healer,
you know what I mean.
And your elemental, your class isn't the greatest for farming anyway.
Right.
So I understand, it's no problem.
Okay, I think my dog wants to go out. Hold on. Yeah, that's what he wanted. He wanted to go out.
Oh.
I've got a fenced-in yard, and I just let them out.
Oh, there you go. That's how you do it.
Yep. But yeah, if I need to up my rep so that I don't have to turn out 5,000 gold for epic. I've got a little less than 1,000 gold on me right now. It's gonna take a little time.
Right. Now you're gonna hear echo for a second. I gotta sync my headphones. There we go. I got Bluetooth headphones, and after a while, I don't like Bluetooth because they connect to the TV. They want to desync, and they start getting static when people talk, and it's just like, well, I had to resync this. This song is so good.
I don't hear it.
Oh, it's because it's the music that I got playing on the stream right now. Like, actually, I'll do it this way. Go to music. I have a music thing on the Discord too, where I post all the music. I just post that playlist. I can't play really good like the normal music because I would get blasted with copyright, so I have to use pretty much the same playlists. But I found a channel that actually does some anime inspired Alafi.
I'll need to remember to do my cooking daily after a while.
Well, cooking daily is the only way you can get the best food buff in the game, unfortunately, which is the crit chance. That's all that matters. And unfortunately, Azure was the only person that had that.
Had what?
The crit food buff.
I start doing fishing dailies. I should.
Listen, I'll just have to sit down and devote some time to getting that or my cooking up. I don't have my paladin has max cooking, but I don't have max cooking on my warrior yet. It's something I need to do anyway.
It's not just the cooking though. You need to do the fishing.
Yeah.
I've got capped fishing.
I'm not capped yet, but I've got a fishing pole, and then I use worms too. I've got that fishing pole that gives you extra, I think it's like 25.
So you got the you got the
pat, yeah, that. I've got that.
Listen, Joseph is all about his fishing. You may as well don't get him started on this. He is all about it.
I also made a bunch of things you can add to it too. Since it's an engineering thing.
One thing about the fishing daily, though, is it doesn't take long for the fish to drop.
Well, that's pretty good.
If you have the fishing level for it, yeah, it should quickly. At the time, I didn't have it.
You were poor. It's understandable. Headless Horseman's Mount. Well, Sin Hunter, which is a paladin male, has the Kirazon mount. Angler management. Oh, that guild has so many fucking people in it. That's what I thought. Oh shit, is this guy there yet? He's finally there. Okay.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Well, I know it takes a while, but it just really depends on which way you go. I think they went from Darnassus, so that is the long way around. Oh shit, the bed. You know what? That is true.
That I just coughed hard enough to make myself lightheaded.
No! God! That I made my my jewel crafting trinket for my DPS. I forgot about that.
Okay,
So
I
now-
got.
Go ahead. You got your.
I'll link them in the chat, but I got a couple of gems out of that. Yeah, anybody need that? And I can stick them in the bank for later. I don't want to just vendor them.
No, well, the only ones that could really probably use the hit rating one would be a tank, and you can only use one of those, and I use a different gem, so you just get your 6 gold from that, unless Joseph wants it.
Joseph, you want it?
Want what?
This gem that she has.
Oh, he's not in party with us.
I got removed from party or something, so.
A hit rating and stamina gem, that vivid cryo praise. Do you want it?
What?
Here, I'll just
I
link
need
it
it.
to. Here, there you go.
Soul down.
Oh, there's so.
Oh
No.
shit! I didn't even look at that.
Well, if the you could trade it though. You were in the same party, so if that thing says you on the item, it'll.
Oh
say
yeah,
you-
for the next 13 minutes.
So yeah, you
That's
can.
fine.
You don't want it?
He's
That'd
just
be
being
better for a tank.
he's being difficult. You just give it to him.
Oh, my DPS.
Okay, I'm just gonna sell it.
All right.
It's like, please take this loot. No. So much nether weave cloth.
Another weave cloth. There you go.
So much. Okay, now I broke 1,000 gold.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Now I need like 4 or 5 more thousand.
It's 4,000. 4.2 to be exact.
Oh, hey, I'm revered with honor hold, just barely.
No, if you need to get, yeah, your honor hold, so you need to get exalted to make that go down to 4.2k. So technically we could do that, and I could go with my warlock, so I can actually get my weapon from the I gotta get exalted with that too, so I can get my
Oh,
big boy.
we could do that whenever you get ready. But I didn't do a whole lot of quests there either. So,
You just run the dungeon, Shattered Halls on normal, and then that you just clear everything. It gives you a lot of rep. That's what we did. That's what I did like 4 times on my tanks. It does get pretty mind-numbing after, if you start running with a bunch of people that don't do enough damage. But in our case, we would need somebody that can tank. In particularly, because I would be going with my warlock, and at that point you don't have the best tank on the server leading the charge.
well, we'll make that Crimson Grace come do it, won't we?
Yeah, I think so.
Since he got that nifty new sword last night.
That's true, he did.
And Joseph said that he wanted to work on his healing tune too, so I could go elemental.
There you go. Someone is named Eric's mom.
Isn't that sweet?
Yeah. And then I whispered them and I said, "Hi, Mom."
I was known as Valerie's mom all
Oh.
through her school, Hey, this Valerie's mom. Yes, that's Valerie's mom.
That's amazing.
She was in the band, and I was one of the band moms, right? Because I was at every practice and at every competition and all that, and the kids all loved me, and I'd chaperone the bus and all that good stuff.
That's amazing.
Loved my youngin' and loved all our buddies. They was pretty cool. I was the house that they all came to, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd come home from work, and there'd be a house full of kids.
That sounds nice. Did they play the drums?
No, she played the flute.
Oh, dude, flute's pretty good too.
Yeah, she was first chair in her sophomore year and kept it the rest of the time. She was really good.
That's cool. I play piano.
Cool.
I know piano's not as nifty as the drums.
No, it really is.
I learned to play piano to play Beethoven because I was all about that.
Playing any musical instrument is good.
That's true.
And she was on that a kick on music, and I'd buy her the sheet music. She loved Harry Potter and the Lord of the Rings and all that stuff. I bought her all the sheet music to all the soundtracks to all that, and she learned how to play it all.
That is cool. Lord of the Rings music's really good.
and she's now a graphic designer. So she's just an artsy little girl.
That's good. You know what? I don't remember if my shaman is attuned to this, but I kind of want to go with my shaman since this guy's a tank.
Is your shaman on that account or a different account?
Oh, it's on this one. I have like 2 shamans on this account. One's a healer, an elemental. The other one's enhancement because I'm not carrying 3 sets of damn gear to play all 3 specs. I'm done with that life. Oh my god! Back in the day,
Yeah, that's what Tirawa has, though.
Listen, back in the day, dude, you were a tank, and I literally had 4 sets of tanking gear. Oh my god, it was so bad. It was so bad. Listen, Joseph, you are a rock star for putting up with that. I can't, dude. It's rough.
Alright, I'm done eating.
Alright, I'll invite you back to the party.
Did you want to take your priest? Does your priest need this or what?
Need what?
We're doing All Hills Brad.
Have her, yeah.
Let me see.
We're doing normal, we're not doing heroic. Because this guy's a lowbie.
Let me see.
I'm gonna take this guy through this dungeon. You can go with your other paladin too if you need rep on that one. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. We're in normal territory. You need, what you call it on that too. You can go with that too. It doesn't matter. Oh shit, that bad. Call me Sally. Alright, hold on. I'm looking. What is my gear on this character? This character's gear is pretty rough. 23 hit. I guess I can go with this. I mean, it says 23. Alright, we'll go and we'll do this. Alright, he's got that. Careful,
Damn.
Joseph. Imagine waiting on DPS right now.
Right?
This is AIDS. This is absolute AIDS. Oh, jeez. I'd go for a ding nap, but if I went to bed, that would be it. I'd be gone.
My schedule got busted last night, but thinking back,
What were you
Made
doing?
myself go back to sleep. Slept. No, it was busted because I would only a couple hours, wake back up. Go back to sleep for a couple more hours, wake back up. Once it finally got to 6 in the morning, though, I actually did go to sleep and stay asleep for 4 hours. Woke up at my usual time, which is about 10:40 in the morning.
10:40.
And yeah, did the usual routine. Grabbed an energy drink.
Joseph.
Going right with the world. What?
Joseph. Listen.
I only have 8 more.
You're killing me. You know that? You're killing me. You hear what I gotta put up with, Mom?
Okay,
Like,
if I run out of those, I'll use some 5 hours.
God help me. Listen, Mom, you have to talk some sense into him. Like, seriously. He's up this creek with energy drinks, and I can't stand it. Like, I'm diabetic. I can't be hearing about this.
Yeah, they're bad for you.
Dude, they have nothing but fake sugar or, like, 200 grams sugar in it. You're gonna die, dude. You want some caffeine, dude? You just drink some tea or some coffee, dude. Like, there's your caffeine. I like me some black tea. Getting some honey on that. Put some red hots in it. It'd be good.
Yeah, there's been some, people having heart attacks because they're drinking too
That's
many energy drinks.
because they'll drink about 7 in a day and then drink alcohol. I drink 1 a day. Perfect.
One a day. What,
Yeah.
just a day or two ago, you were saying I had 4 or 5 energy drinks.
No, I'm pretty sure I said I had 4 cold fridge.
Okay.
I did not drink 4 of them in a day.
Trust me, you
The
don't want to have a heart
absolute
attack.
The absolute most extreme I would do is drink 2 of them in one day, and that's if grinding going. Or at least buy a few more hours. Or I'm changing a sleep schedule.
Is that near?
That too. No.
Yeah, that's.
That would
near
be, what?
This 35 Rogue, that's near, right? In the guild? I'm pretty sure that's his.
I guess I don't have him added on the character. I didn't see him log in. Chat. Alright, I done my duty. I whispered him, bitch. And he logged off.
You should have whispered him, did he want to come in DPS? 'Cause I never get a damn answer out of nobody. No one, you know. Woof, woof, woof. Rough.
Because Tanya came home, came here and it's leaving.
Good old Tanya.
So Benji got locked up in the room, and Ace is worked up because, the dog's here again.
Well, he's pent up, dude. That's what happens.
I just don't understand why Tanya. She left her original 2 dogs here because they bark, and yet picked up 2 more dogs. And considering that one of them is more than happy to sit there and bark at me for 20 minutes straight when I'm stuck watching them, yeah, I don't see that being any different. Kinda wish I had a water gun for it.
I guess I'm fortunate. Mine only bark when they're barking at something.
Well,
A squirrel outside.
No, they don't. No, I'm talking about something serious. They don't really bark too much at squirrels, or they bark at the neighbors sometime if they're doing something fishy, but
That's not the way it is over here. Holy shit. It was hilarious watching Benji staring out the window, shivering, shaking, trying to bark like he's, a big badass dog at a fucking deer outside because it's lounging around in the yard.
that happens.
Benji's tiny little thing though. He's, oh man, I ain't liking this, but I want it gone.
We want it gone, dude.
well, my pup will bark at me if he wants something, like if he wants to go outside or if his water dish is empty, But he's a big moose, big 75-pound,
God.
still needs to fill out. Puppy. He's just still a puppy. He's a little over a year old. But he sounds like a chihuahua when he barks at me. But if a strange car pulls up or somebody knocks on the door, he sounds like he's going to tear a leg off. So that works.
That's amazing.
Hang on. I think I got a couple pictures. Shit. What?
Nothing.
It's Saturday. It looks like everybody would be playing, right?
Yeah, it's just shit, man. Like, what the fuck, man? Here, I'm gonna do this. God, come on. We need one frickin' person. Let's go. Someone's got to be the hero here and sign up. It's been 10 minutes for 1 DPS. Sad. Here, this is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do.
That's the little one. I put it in pictures.
We just gonna walk in.
Yeah, and I'm at the meeting still, and that guy. I'm just like, dude, I can't stand it. Just freaking queue so we can go. You know what's crazy is nobody does the quest to unlock this dungeon. That's probably why. Can someone explain to me why everyone is saying okay, but they put an I on top of it? Is this like something I don't know about? Like, is this some inner non-American
just
thing?
typing like how they speak it and saying okay.
Okay, well I didn't understand. I keep saying that. And
That's
I'm
just
just
my
like,
guess.
Muscle mommy. Beef like 2 minutes to walk back. I get. Well, it's fine. No. I'm guessing. Only doing.
Close to being.
Yeah, if I knew you were headed
Or
that way, I
something.
would have headed that way too.
It's fine.
I think the court. Boof.
Oh, shut the bag. Call
Find
me
me down,
Sally.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some aspirin.
Sure.
Okay.
Listen, I'm up top. You're the bot here, dude. Like, come on now. I'm up top. Let's go, buddy. Just all fly by, no?
Yeah, it just means one less person to have to summon.
Yeah, I
Also,
would
you're
have
gonna wanna
headed that
switch
way.
off
I'm
of
sorry.
heroic.
Y'all need to talk to me. Tell me what's going on.
Listen. I am gonna
Switch off
summon
heroic.
you, and you're gonna be fine. This guy is basically already here. We're gonna summon you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I did not mean this. You know what? Joseph, for being an asshole and not helping me. Here you go. And then hold on, wait. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay, now we're good.
Off of heroic.
I'm just gonna let the game fly me down, and then I'll mount from there. Oh god.
On heroic.
No, I'm not tanking this one. This warrior is. And by the way, Mom, you're gonna have to get on top of him because you are the dominant. You are the dominant force here when it comes to healers. I'm just saying that these tanks, they need to. Well, I meant like his actual tanking ability. Alright, I don't remember where the dungeon's at. It's been a little bit since I've actually been down here. I think it's over here, actually. Yeah.
And I keep saying to switch it off of heroic.
Listen, Joseph. The way you're looking right now, we're gonna go behind that tree later, dude. That's what we're doing. Alright, we're gonna become humans. That's not weird at all, I know. Now, I'm gonna go back since we got. There was some other music I wanted to look at. This guy has some other music. There's some Hunter anime lawful Waffy. It looks like Hunter x Hunter. Well, how's that work? How do you go from 2k XP needed to 700? Explain. And you're flying. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
I'm just saying. Alright, I'll do that. I jumped down, by the way. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. I got Blade Storm. We got.
No, I meant the fear. That's what I have a problem with.
So the wardens do a fear. You gotta use Tremor for that, unfortunately. So we're gonna be fighting a lot of those. At least on this part. Listen. This guy's got a problem with me. You know what? I'm doing 2k in first swing. That's all I know. We out here. Now, I'll get the barrels. You guys just keep going. Well, I would keep going, but this guy's not as aggressive as I would like. Alright, let's go. Somebody is very, very upset today.
I'm assuming you're talking about Tanya's dog.
Talking about somebody, dude. They are just barking. He is just angry at life, dude. Which, you know, I don't blame him, dude. He's just like, dude, he's cooped up. He wants out.
I got that, Bob.
Alright. You know what? That shield looks pretty good, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, it's pretty hot, ain't it?
It is. Damn, I am just swinging so hard with these auto swings today. Feels good. You know what's funny?
Oh.
What?
The
Listen,
dungeon cube popped finally.
we got the dungeon queue.
You gonna leave Hugh or what?
Yeah, we're leaving it. It's fine. That's funny. Sucks for that person, but damn, dude, like, they should have queued up faster, in my opinion. Just saying. Listen, you guys are assholes with this fear. Alright, they are going to be... Yeah, you better run your ass away from me, asshole. Alright, we're gonna go up top, by the way.
God damn it.
Well, it happens, Joseph. Just let him come. Oh, he picked him up. That's fine. I suppose. Look at that massive damage across the board. They're dead. I mean, to be fair, I did tell this guy I was going to make it easy for him, but the only reason I can actually do this is because we actually got a confident healer. And to be fair, getting hit as a warrior means I can do more damage. It almost feels like I'm a rat paladin at times. But still not as good as Rat Paladin, though.
Huh?
Yeah. Arms Warrior really depends on hitting shit, and your AoE is not on demand like it is on that, or as a paladin. Basically, we have a 1.5 and a 30-second window for AoE. But it works. That dude's face right now. It looks like a fucking Beyblade.
Yeah, he needs to hide that.
He does. Told him I want to look at your face, dude. You don't want to get with it. Oh, look at that. You love it. Hold on.
Gotta re-add.
Dude, this attack speed debuff is killing my soul. You could do kings, by the way, Joseph. I'll keep Battle Shout up. Well, he dead now. Alright, we're gonna have to... He's gonna do a fear right in the beginning, so right when they get over by Thrall, you put down your Tremor Totem. Thrall actually lost health. He's a noob. We are going after the Warden first. Never mind, he's dead. Listen, he dead. Listen, this boss is actually feeling this shit right now. Healing transmog! Somebody needs that mog. It's actually not a bad weapon. 85 spell power is pretty good.
Yeah. I had before I got this hammer, I used the one that I got from, I can't remember if it was Ring of Blood or During the Hunger, one or the other.
Listen. I'm trying to do damage here and my swing won't go out. I don't like it. We definitely got two members watching, or we got two viewers watching the stream right now, which is pretty cool. They haven't said anything.
That is pretty cool.
They're not saying nothing in the chat, but they're definitely watching. I have a pretty good idea who they are, but they don't want to talk, apparently. They're just like, there's just too much naked booba on the screen. They're captivized. Joseph, that better not have been an energy drink, dude.
I said I already drank mine for the day.
Listen, let's get snippy with me. I just wanted to get that one out of the way while we're waiting for Thrall to... So, is this racist horse towards you attack you yet? Did you kill it with your thorns? Did he cheer yet?
I had to make Thrall move.
Who's Hama, whatever.
I don't know. I don't know who that is. Join the card.
I think oh, Diamond's on.
Diamond's recruiting people, apparently.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's fine. Dude, that's all Diamond does. Dude, listen, I told Diamond, you want to make this a reality, dude. I didn't think he was really gonna do it. I thought that they were gonna go out there and maybe get like 2 people and they would leave the guild. But damn. Out there being a winner. Can we please get on this range with the rest of the enemies so I can cleave? Hurt my soul, dude. Alright, next group is going to be right here. You put down your totems, because they're going to spawn right here. This guy is not prepared. I would have been ready.
Done.
He is a slave no longer.
Alright, so the people that are watching the stream, the 2 watchers, will you at least put a 1 in the chat so I at least know that you're listening? Like, you don't want to talk about anything, that's fine. Listen. Joseph?
What?
Joseph, I'm telling you, like, I'm trying to do some damage here and I can't because everything's too close. That's great. I've been here for 2 years. Listen, I gotta get in there and I gotta let Diamond know the facts. Like, he says it's great and he's been here for 2 years. Let's be honest. Angler management people, they were great in the beginning, but they aren't now. And the rest of the server, they may be great on paper, but not all of them are great. Well, you could have had Waller give you the. Listen, I ain't putting up with that bullshit, dude. You suck my balls, dude. Get on the knees, dude. Absolutely. I do not approve. Listen, we got a caster. Oh, he finally got over me. Listen, I do not approve of this message. And as you can tell, this guy absolutely blows everything up. Yeah, it took me about an extra hour to decide what class to play. Are they a druid? No, they're a shaman. That's even better. We don't need druids.
But it's not like I have pissing everything off.
Listen.
But
Listen, I don't like Renew. You're pissing off everything, dude. Just by existing. Oh, God, there you go. You'd love to see it. Alright, I'm taking these. Now, if I was on my shaman, that would have been great. But well, if we're doing BM, which we technically could. Wait, where'd he go, by the way?
Where'd who go? Oh, I don't know.
Our tank
they
needs to
did.
talk to. Our tank needs to talk to that femboy. Listen, I mean, if you're gonna pull this shit, let's actually do a poll. Let's do this. I'll go in, I'll get in and hold on. Go outside. Talk to that guy and get the recipe off him. If you got enchanting or you plan to make an enchanter, that's nah, not at all.
to the Yeti Cave.
No, what do you mean through the Yeti Cave? You don't go through the Yeti Cave.
I mean, this is basically where it would have been placed.
Oh shit, you can't go through here. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Hold on. Shit. Joseph, you should have told me there was an invisible wall, man.
What are you talking about? I went through.
Dude. Listen. Listen. You
What? I'm out.
Wait, we going back?
What invisible wall are you talking about?
Get in voice chat, nerd. Listen, there is an invisible wall, man.
I don't know where.
There is one.
Well, it's
Outside.
fine for me.
Listen, I'm just trying to get outside, damn it. It's back. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think it's way back up. Yeah, it is. Alright, I'm going to switch characters if we're going to do the next one, because I actually want to get my trinket from here. So I'm going to give it to Joseph. Hold on. I don't think I can
Are we gonna need to summon you?
probably, because I never get to play that character.
Okay.
Trust me, I wish this server actually had half decent tanks, and then all my DPS would probably be up to snuff at that point.
Yeah, I was working on leveling my ward.
Listen,
Need to, because I'm pretty sure I have to kill those archers with the warrior, and not my paladin, which is probably why the manic never dropped.
you just have to be there in the party.
It was there.
But
unfortunately, it's a BO. I'm pretty sure it's a BOP that only the engineer is able to get.
Did I get actually? I think I'm gonna do it this way if this is the case, because I don't think I ever did get that on this character either. I don't think I ever did. But let's check anyway. Yeah, I did not. I want to go with this character instead. Which means I probably did you guys a disservice, but let's see. Yeah, I did. I can fucking teleport me there with this one. I was gonna go with my shaman, but my hunter needs the thing more. Listen, it's fine.
Oh man, I might need it. It is a goal.
What do you mean? What do you
Okay.
mean?
If you're gonna need to be summoned, I'm gonna run to the little
It's a
girl's
goal.
room.
No, go to the bathroom. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So we do need to
No,
get you here.
no, I'm coming. If I get it on the first run, I'm just gonna switch characters, and then I will be. So we'll keep going after that.
Unfortunately, this is one that my priest would. I need that scarab trinket.
You gotta be on top of your shit in this one, man.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, so Joseph, you said you need... Did you say you needed to do this on your priest, right?
To get the Scarab Healer Trinket.
Alright.
Unless you think Spell Haste is wasted on the priest.
I wouldn't say it's wasted. I would just go with crit. But you do what you want.
Well, at the moment, I've got the horn and the bot trinket.
The bot trinket. Well, if you got the horn, then you can get the other crit trinket. God, I am exhausted for some reason. Oh shit. Wait, you guys have the spots memorized. Well, I mean, you're too slow at times. You need to go fat. You need to go faster.
Oh, so he leaves.
I don't think they understand what you mean by slow fast.
I don't know why.
You don't mean pull faster.
That was my fault. The game.
You mean faster reactions.
I mean faster. Well, that's right, but I just mean faster in general. It's like, damn, dude, like, you need the... You know, I'm very hard on people that want to be a tank, because that's what I do, and I've been doing it for 20 years at this point, and it's just like, dude, you can't go in there and be a freaking meme and, like, troll around and think that you could just sit there and, like, expect the healers to carry you. It doesn't work that way. You gotta use your cooldowns. You gotta get good. You actually gotta, you know, control the flow of the combat. You gotta make sure that melee is on the range of the casters. And
Oh shit, where'd he go?
I don't know where he went. He's over here attacking or two enemies or whatever. By the way, he's about to take a shit ton of damage. Just stay together. He's gonna get the aggro. Don't worry. I misdirected him. He's fine. We got invisibles. They're on mom. Hold on, I'm trying. So how does it feel being a mom? Like, is it an amazing feeling?
It's amazing. I love being a mom.
That's great. I don't know what it is, but my mom was all about that. That's all she could talk about is she just wanted to be a mom to her kids. Well, I need cleansed. Thank you. Listen, I couldn't do any DPS. I was sad. I was like, this is not good. So, Joseph, how does it feel to be you? I mean, I'm just saying. Oh, that asshole. Next door. Making noises. Alright, we're going. Come on, dude. I don't want to sit here and have to misdirect the entire time. I don't want to think about nothing. I want to just pew pew. I want to hit shit. Well, the question is you guys ready for next week?
Oh yeah.
Oh, there you go. We're gonna get a lot of things next week. Would have been good if I would have got my tier helmet. I would have been great to go with my paladin at that point, but that's fine. I mean, to be fair, you guys are gonna have a hard time with that character. But once I get my shield, though, that's not gonna be a problem at that point. You don't got Righteous Fury on, right?
Nope. It's just I'm doing more damage.
It's because
than I can hold up against that, and there we're all built up, and we're 2 behind now apparently.
listen, it's because he, you know, it's just like, you know, that's why I was telling him, you gotta pick your shit up, dude. Like, you can't expect me to carry everything. I can't do that if I'm not tanking.
Alright,
Oh my god, quit fucking moving, dude. Like, I'm probably gonna die. Alright, where are we at? We're over here, okay.
So,
Well, it's gonna be alright. I say that, but we're on the boss now. You can drink now. Well, actually, did we already do the boss? I don't remember killing the first one.
Shouldn't.
Yeah, I don't remember doing the first one.
I'm drinking. I'll be there in just a sec. Don't die.
I'll have her own covered. I'll do my spare.
I'm killing the thing, and he's gonna be dead. Yeah, if you're my snake asshole and do nothing with your life. Listen, as long as you're gonna be retarded and fear the AI, I'm about it. Listen, we never even I don't remember killing the first boss, by the way, because number 12 is the second boss. The second portal's up, too. Or, yeah, we got number 2 portal. And this is normal. This isn't supposed to be happening, although I do understand that we are doing it with 4 people, but it's fine. Keeps it entertaining.
Ow.
Okay, here's the second boss. I don't remember fighting the first one at all, unless we just killed it. And
That's the thing. I just scrolled up. There was.
It's interesting.
So unless they. Okay.
Alright. This guy sucks, by the way, and I'm not being mean about it. This guy absolutely sucks at taking. You're not using your fucking abilities, dude. We're gonna have a problem if you don't get in voice chat after this thing dies. Moving. Fuck's sake, dude. Where was the last stand, man? Did you... It's fine, I'll get over it, but damn, the one thing I wanted to kill, we can't even kill it.
It's...
Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
He needs some practice.
Listen, it's
But
like...
I mean, he... Is this the first tanking character he's ever had?
I don't know, but it's like, damn, dude, like, you've leveled from 1 to 60 as prot, you should know how to play by now, you know? That's all I'm saying. It irritates me because back in the day, nobody helped me and everyone screamed at you. And back then, I was a kid. And it's like nowadays, everyone just kind of, doesn't take anything seriously. We're still live though. The shield's still going. It's at 91%. So we're still in the video game. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but we got another portal. Watch out, Joseph.
We got 2 portals.
Yeah, I see
on
that.
top of the boss.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, ads are going in now. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to. Listen, we're not. Just don't do nothing. We're. This is a wash. Joseph.
What?
Yeah, this is a clusterfuck.
It is a clusterfuck, man. I'm just. If that guy would have just used fucking Last Stand, we would have got through the boss fight. We would have kept we would have lived. We would have lived. We would have lived. Now we gotta start all over.
Such a long run from the graveyard.
It is. We gotta reset. Dude, not having shockwave is such a big deal.
Yeah, I've noticed that while I was leveling. As soon as I...
Let's try it again when I'm 70.
Pointers need to be nice now because he's like really
Pointers
fucking over
need
groups.
to be pointed out now so you know this.
Because he's just hurting his groups.
You need to be stuck in your brain, your brain now, so you're not hurting the team. The team. You're the tank, man. You gotta know this shit now. This shit now, and I'm willing to tell you about it. You just got to apply it. Oops, shit. I can't spell. Listen. Listen. I'm the bad guy.
Constructive criticism is apparently not something.
Well, grown ass guy here, grown ass responsibilities. Listen.
I mean, I'm not elite player, blah blah blah. But if he's having problems with a guild group, you know and you said he had problems when you were healing him. You know he's having problems in all his groups.
Dude, he gets fucking carried. That's really what it is. Like, dude, like, the biggest thing is for him, like, he doesn't take it seriously. Like, if you inspect him, go to protection, he doesn't have toughness. That is 10, like, almost 20% armor gain, and it removes slow impairment effects. He does not have shockwave. Shockwave is an enormous amount of damage reduction. It stuns enemies.
And it's not just one or two, it's a huge... I took full advantage of that while leveling.
Yeah, he's not taking this seriously. I gotta let the dogs in. Be right back.
So are we done, or you want to go again? I wanna do this. Question is, can you handle it? You know.
I don't think we can handle this one with him because it's not just one pack at a time that we could go slow with. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna take a break. Oh, I'm telling him I'm taking a break. We'll go back to doing something else. We'll do something else. I'm not putting up with this shit, man. Like, straight up, dude. This isn't like, I don't, like, listen, what I'm about to say, I understand it, okay? I get it. I get that, you know, he's one of those people who go out and work 12 hours a day, and he goes out in the world and he deals with the world, whatever, and that's fine. I get it. I appreciate the fact that he's a working man. He does what he has to do, but you're playing the one single role in this game, and I know it's a video game and it's there for fun, but when you're the tank and you're not taking it seriously, and you don't look at your abilities and understand what your abilities do and your talents and what your talents do, and you don't apply this shit that your guild master is telling you that is the superior tank, that is willing to take the time to help you do the shit. It doesn't matter if you're a grown-ass man or not, and you are the working man, dude. At that point, I mean, like, you're hurting everybody.
Yeah, he calls me 4 gold.
Yeah, well,
I mean, I'm not griping about the gold. I'm just saying, you know, if he's doing that in every group he's with, you know, that's not good.
and it's like, you know, I don't give a shit if you are learning your class and your spec or whatever. Like, you need to sit down and look at your abilities and see what they do, and then go out there and apply this shit and practice, you know? I don't see this guy, like, doing a lot. I just see him going into dungeons, and I see him probably getting speed ran through stuff. Who is this person in particularly? I don't know who that one is. See, all I do is tank, and you know what? I am always learning something. I am always talking to people who are better than me. I want to learn. I always want to be learning something about the craft or the role that I'm doing, you know? And it's just like, I get it that you know, not everyone is the same as me, but, you know, if you're going to put as much time into the video game as anyone else when it comes to something like this, you got to be willing to learn. You gotta learn the basics, you gotta master the basics, and then you gotta be willing to go to the next tier and apply this stuff and learn the advanced stuff.
Well, what he got really offended, and he shouldn't have, you know, when you were trying to help him as far as how his talent setup should be, but he just wanted to just keep going until he's 70 with what he's got. You know, I don't understand that. And no, you weren't being micromanaging. It sounded like his spec was really screwed up.
It's such a big deal. Like, honestly, like, he's missing 2 things, and he's putting points in the other things. Like, you have to get Shockwave first. Like, you gotta put 51 points into the Pro, get Shockwave, because you really only need 51 points into Pro anyway. You do the Pro, and then you take your next 10 points, and then you get the other things that he got, which was the 5% parry and the 5% crit chance, because crit as prot is more threat, and then you get armor to the teeth after that. I would have personally went with the crit and the and armor to the teeth, because armor to the teeth gives you so much attack power. It's so crazy how much a threat you get from that talent alone. And honestly, I wasn't being micromanaging there, but damn, dude, look at what I'm talking about, dude. Like, if you're learning or whatever and someone's telling you something, you need to at least look at it.
Yeah.
He's losing out on 10% armor from his items, because what it does is it increases the armor value of items by 10%. That includes your damn shield. It's huge.
And that's major.
It is. And then, like, armor to the teeth increases your attack power by 3 for every 108 armor value you have. 3 attack power doesn't seem like a lot, but when you're a tank, I have 160. I think I have 160 or 16. Yeah, I think it's 160k armor, and I got almost, I think it's 7k armor or 7k attack power. It's huge gains. You just do a lot with that, you know.
And shockwave, right?
Yeah, shockwave.
The stun would have pulled aggro off of Joseph and me, you know.
Yeah.
Because every time I had aggro, I'd run up to him knowing he was going to do something. But no.
I don't know. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. I'm more irritated about the fact that, you know, it's like you waste your time and you waste your breath, and it's just like, you know, you need, like, if I'm telling you something, it's like, dude, I don't give a shit if you are a grown ass man. I'm telling you something, you know, and at least respect me enough to look at what I'm telling you, because I don't care that you don't want to take it seriously with the fact that, you know, you're not level 70 and let's talk then. No, you gotta talk. You gotta sit down and look at it now.
Well, he's just gonna make. This is a small server. He's just gonna make a name for himself as a crappy tank, and healers aren't gonna want to run with him.
Huh?
I won't do it again.
You won't do it again.
Not unless he makes some changes.
And it's like, damn, dude, I actually want to get through the content, dude. I don't want to sit there and keep wiping because, you know, you're slow, dude. You got to keep going. And it's like Joseph said, you know, I'm not talking about him polling and shit like that. It's your reactions. You know, he needs to charge, thunderclap midway through to the targets, because the one thing that I actually learned from an actual other tank from this server, even though he did insult me, you know, after the fact, he came back to me and he's like, I want to actually show you something. Because we got into an argument over something, and then, you know, he came back, he apologized, and he was like, I want to show you something. And basically, he showed me in real time where when you charge as a warrior to the target, basically, you can, midway through the charge, halfway to the target, if there's other targets that are moving at the same time as you're charging, you can use thunderclap, and it's like it'll hit all the targets and the one that you're going to before you can get to the target. allowing you to have snap aggro. You can use demo shout afterwards, and then you just go into your normal rotation of cleave and keep your shit up. And it's just like, I would like to tell this guy all about this stuff, but he's scared to get in voice chat. That's another thing, is all these people are scared.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I mean, you learn more, and your reaction is better when you're in voice chat, because you're like, uh-oh, bad pack coming, or whatever, or even just chatting, right?
Yeah.
If he'd have been in voice chat, he would have heard your tone of voice, and he wouldn't have got offended, I don't think,
Really what it is, people need to understand that voice chat is a great thing, because you're learning.
It's a lot faster than typing.
It is, and you learn how people are, how people are, like with Zora, basically. It's like, they haven't talked in voice chat. Granted, they have their own things, and I won't get into it, but it's like, damn, if I would have known how they are through their emotions and how they talk towards me, maybe I would understand that they were being sarcastic, and sarcasm and all that. But I don't know that, because you're typing, and typing sucks. And at the end of the day, it does. You just don't get anything, really.
No, you don't get voice inflection or tone of voice or anything like that. And you really don't get to know each other either, right?
Yeah.
This is supposed to be a social game. We're not all NPCs, Okay, rant over, I guess.
I'm never gonna get over it. He's a tank. I just,
Yeah, I just feel sorry for the people that he gets to run with.
but I want to get the meat. We can get that too. If you really want to, I'll take it.
Do what?
Oh, I was talking to Diamond, because Diamond's been helping out a lot lately, and I was gonna help them with their shaman, but they don't want me to take them to get the really good weapon on their shaman. They want to get this Mimi weapon from Scarlet Monastery. And they're like, well, they're going with someone else, and I'm like, well, damn, if you really want to get that, I'll take him myself. Let's go. But oh no, it's just, I feel like at the end of the day, I just feel like no one really wants to be your friend at times.
No one wants to be what?
Your friend.
Well, no one will want to be my friend. I know that.
No, that's not what I meant, Joseph. I'm applying it to myself. Like, literally, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. It sucks to feel that way.
Yeah, I got rejected, basically, which, it's fine. Well, another opportunity demolished from getting my trinket. I believe you're stalking me.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm talking about Mom. Like, every time I log in, I see her. She's, like, in the presence.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm disabled, so I have a lot of screen time. I have a lot of time on my hands.
That's fine.
I'm not working. Usually I'm picking flowers, though. Right now I'm just running around back and forth.
That's not enough. You're damn right it's not enough. Alright, well, I'm gonna turn this stream off because we ain't running nothing else.